5.
Are we balling? Just
I'm sure that's
balling?
fine.
Ballin', shot calling.
20-inch blades on our Impalin.
Exactly.
This is a deck that I very much built out of, the shit I had in arm's reach, let alone I didn't crack open any of the closet boxes for this one.
Ooh. Alright.
I mean, you've seen it before, Quinn.
Which one is it?
Taiwakin, perfect shot.
Oh, right, yeah. I have
Boros.
seen this one.
Oops, slightly more damage than you thought.
That deck is pretty cool.
I just love it. Any deck that lets me like unironically get excited about Outlaw's Merriment, we're having a good time.
Oh, for sure. All right. Man, it feels good to be here. Thanks, y'all, for hanging out and playing games with me.
Of course, dude.
Oh yeah.
This is like the best part of the week.
100%.
It beats the hell out of what I'm up to Monday through Friday.
It's true. It's true.
Trying to think of what kind of deck I want to make after this next one, though. I really want to do like a Madness Jumpstart kind of thing.
Fucking this guy, Benoit, in the lab on some Jumpstart shit earlier today.
Oh?
Awful quiet. Is my headset broken?
Now, we can hear you.
Oh shit, it is. Okay, hold on. Let me reset something.
All right. Well, you'll have a certain amount of time.
All right.
Yeah, I gotta sit down and get into the lab in a little bit. I've got some ideas percolating that I need to do stuff about, like Saruman, the White Hand, Combat Trick, Voltron Fling,
Sick.
Mersil, the Pretender, Dance Macabre.
If you wanna talk about flinging, you let me know. I've got a whole deck built around it.
Yeah, you
Okay.
do. Hey, Benoit. Does this work now?
It appears to work. I can hear you.
Hey!
Good. This is the part where you fill us in on the stuff that you were working on in the lab. RE:jumpstart.
Oh,
The mechanic, I guess, with the that fucking dragon.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's there yet, but there was like something about watching Steel City Steph and Brad, and Steph was playing not this Niv Mizzet, but the one that you blink and it like draws a bunch of cards. And I was just thinking about how like the Jumpstart one has the play pattern of I have a bunch of instants in my second hand that I can trade something to play at any time. And can I make a deck that's just really like always have it?
I believe they call those a toolbox.
Always have it, yeah.
Not even necessarily a toolbox, because it's like not like I'm trying to like enact a game plan and want pieces for that game plan. It's more like you thought. But I'm gonna discard a card here and I'm gonna just nuke this enchantment again.
I built
my brother in cardboard. That is what a toolbox deck is.
I built a toolbox deck, but no one likes to play it.
I was gonna say I just see toolbox and I think of like, hold on, let me unequip Sunforger.
Yeah. And are people winning the game by unequipping Sunforger? No, they're fogging combats and removing shit.
Fair enough.
I just want to say that Zur is a great toolbox deck.
I have two
it is.
Decks. I have two
also
Zur
a
decks.
control deck.
I'm working on a third. I know about them toolboxes.
All right, that's our episode name.
What is up, everybody? Thank you very much for joining us again here tonight in another disgusting series of games of Magic. And, as always, we're here for your filthy,
Drunken.
Casual.
Highlander? I don't know I can't remember the bit.
content.
Content.
Close enough for government work.
Canadian government work.
Well,
All right, I'll change your name for you, Benoit. Don't worry, I got you.
It asked me to put my name in, and I did put my name in.
oh, that's a different control panel.
Yeah.
Probably should have explained that. My bad.
I've spent just enough time between appearances on the stream to completely forget.
Don't worry, I'm gonna change it all again and make it even worse. You're gonna like it. I sent you a DM, Benoit. That's the
Yes.
current player portal for the controls.
I'm inputting my commander now.
Excellent.
We already got people in chat.
I know.
People
it's
in
nice.
chat, what are you doing in chat?
Hey, Sabby Abby, how goes?
All right. So, game one, we got 3 hosts and a very lovely guest. Introduce yourself, guest.
Hello, my name is Guest. You all see me on content such as the stream needs a fourth. No, but my name is Benoit. You know me as the Benoit, possibly online. I basically quit the Hell site, but I am very active on Blue Sky and Discord and Moxfield. And tonight, I am happy to play my very out of the piles of cards on my desk, Ty Joaquin Perfect Shot. I got absolutely dumpstered by Benji the Brewer's Pants Laza No Dinosaurs deck.
Ooh.
And part of that involved Ty Joaquin doing Ty Joaquin things. And I was like, well, hold on. I don't want all the negative stigma that comes with playing dinosaurs in 2025. So I'll just cut that part out. I'll just play the payoff.
What do you
We'll
mean
just play the
negative
free
stigma
spells,
from
Commander.
dinosaurs?
I don't know if you noticed, but they're actually an extremely powerful creature type.
Lies.
Yeah.
They're
Like,
the
I got
perfect
a
creature
dinosaur
to
deck.
your
I'm like,
6-year-old.
oh, I'm so ready for 20 power worth of shit on turn 4.
That is indeed how that
Yay.
goes, yeah.
I've never seen it.
Bullshit.
Yeah, hold on.
You've
hold
absolutely served up turn 5 kills off a fucking discovered Achroma's Will with Pants. It's ridiculous.
on. Yeah. Look, I'm not here to yuck anyone's yum. Like, if that's what, people find fun and cool, that's fine. I just, like, I don't know what it is about dinosaurs in particular, but, like, every time you run into a dinosaur deck, it just kind of, you're like, I'm seeing the same things killing me every time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
So
know what you're talking about.
This
Yeah.
just in, Benoit was a space kid.
Yo, Edge of Eternity, I am fucking ready.
Right? I'm gonna have so much space stuff to fight all the dinosaur kids in Magic. It is gonna be our time!
But I don't think a single set is gonna undo the damage of the dinosaurs, but it's a start.
Shout out
It's
to
a
the
start.
space kids in the audience. I see you. I am one of you. All right. I guess this is the part where I talk about what I'm playing. I've decided. So hey, what's good, gamers? Empress Quinn here. I'm playing Far Fortune End Boss. It's Rakdos Aggro Soup. I got goblins. I got guys who like to turn sideways. I got combat damage triggers. And we're gonna advance the game state meaningfully via the reduction of life totals. You know what the fuck it is.
Same.
Yeah.
Let me pick it up for us.
Listen, I got something new. Finally, for the first time, this has been liberated from my husband, and I can play Kinios in Tiro of Meletis. So I put together my second base deck. So it's a bunch of cards that give you the sloppy seconds. So if it's you draw a second card, you get a thing, it's in here. If it's
I don't
play
think
your
that's what
second spell and you get a
base
thing,
means.
I love
that's what I was told in Catholic school.
I thought it just meant you're gonna touch your dick's butt a little bit.
No, that can't be right. That's not what they told me in Catholic school. So yeah, and honestly, kind of what this ends up being is I just overwhelm the board with tokens. So yeah,
Hell yeah.
All right then, fearless leader, what you got for us?
Well, I got rooms. I got rooms on rooms. Let me tell you about these rooms. This room right here allows you to do more room stuff and things. That room over there, it's totally different than this room here.
This is some real landlord activity.
Rooms.
Bro, what the fuck was that? What does any of that mean?
Means it's a room stack.
Alright, well, the shout out to Kristoff who just finished building their Cruel Trinkets deck. They got the fucking Aranus and the background that lets you sacrifice a thing and throw a thing at a thing. Which with Aranus's Death Touch is very well, hope your opponents didn't like having creatures. Yeah, so that's pretty sweet. Love to see it. Did we roll to see who goes first?
Yes,
We
I
did.
see another 4.
Yeah.
What the
What?
Whoa,
No,
Oh,
hang
it's a
on,
2.
hang
It's a
on.
2. It's a 2. Okay.
It's a
Roll
2.
two.
It's a 2.
Sorry.
It means
Okay.
it's fucking rigged,
Yeah.
and you're about to get all up in arms, and it's rigged in
I-
your favor.
I love that he just assumed it went to 4.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah. Well, it says 4, and then it says D4. So, like, the
You know
number
what?
4 does appear.
It is rigged, but since it's rigged in my favor, I'll be responsible, and
Oh
I'll
my
move
God.
towards drawing y'all cards.
Sounds good. Chat,
we
put
got
another
hands.
Flood Counter on the Lava Bring Floodgates. Oh, I should probably find a hand, Lamau.
Yo, that's the wisdom.
Alright,
Yeah,
I
let's
got
get hands.
1, 2, 3, 4, and cards that have text on them, so we're fine.
All right, let's do this. Draw. We're gonna kick out this misty rainforest and gonna sack it, and I'm gonna go find myself a Ketria Triumph, hopefully before it comes back to me.
You good?
Yep, that's all.
Alright. I'm gonna play this Fury Calm Snarl. Get out your pens and papers. I reveal a snow-covered mountain, so it comes in untap.
Writing that shit
And-
down.
Then I will tap that 1 for everyone's favorite 1-drop artifact in the game. That's right, it's Pyrite Spellbomb. And
Oh.
I'll pass the turn.
What's that Simon Dela Cruz? It's been a while.
Let's put this Vagaroth's layer on, and we're gonna say white.
Whose layer?
Valgavoth's?
Okay,
There you
alright.
go.
I just had to be sure.
I don't know. I put some extra R's in there, I think.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever this guy is, it's his creepy dungeon. So
Yeah, if he
I'm
was
gonna.
someone to care about, he would have won a race or something.
That's
Get his
fine.
ass.
So white. That's the color I'm naming. And pass. Or blue. Sorry, blue. Blue.
Are you sure?
It's blue. 100%. This pen is blue.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Oh, no one got the liar liar reference.
I don't watch movies.
I haven't seen Liar Liar in, like, legitimately maybe 20 years.
I'll play a tapped Temple of Malice and scry 1, and then we'll pass the turn. This can stay on top.
I'll tap upkeep, draw.
I did.
guess.
Yeah, thank you. Someone got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna play this sick-looking space forest and pass the turn.
Ooh, that is a sick looking space forest.
Forests!
Ooh, fucking
Well, you can't-
Cole in the chat with the
Alright.
well.
Snow-covered mountain. Well. Aren't you supposed to be here right now, Cole?
Yeah, where are you at?
Isn't this your spot?
Gaming in person or something?
I'm gonna tap for 2, and... You know what? I'm gonna pretend to be Lenny today. With my card draw for everyone, I'll play Humble Defector. We'll ship it.
All right.
We got iStep in the chat saying, 1, my favorite genre of Canadian is Magic the Gathering player named Vaguely Ben.
There's a couple of us.
We'll do.
And secondly,
a
Star Trek Secret
plane.
Lair when? Great question. Make it so.
No, we'll do a swamp. Yeah. 2, and then we're gonna play a polluted cistern. Whenever one or more cards are put into your graveyard from your library, each opponent loses 1 life for each card of those among them. No, card types.
Neat.
No, card. It actually just says from each.
No, it's card type.
Oh, okay, type among. There you go. Yeah. Sorry, I don't know
Oh.
any of these rooms intimately, so I may fuck some of these up.
No worries, I do.
That's gonna be.
You gotta get to know these intimate spaces, Brandon.
It's your house, bro.
I'm trying to explore this with you.
How
This
do you-
is
how
an
do you
adventure.
not know about the rooms
This-
in your house?
This is really some landlord shit. Marina Vendrell really needs to get a real job.
Hey, it ain't my house. I'm squatting, okay?
I'm gonna play a tapped Blood Crypt and pass.
All right, at your end step, I'm gonna cycle Scattered Groves to draw a card.
Ew, game actions in my end step? Gross.
Oh,
It's more common than you'd think. Draw. Yeah. So I dismantled 5-color Zata, and its land base found its way into this deck, so I'll crack my woodsy footsies.
Yeah.
Let's go find Jetmir's Garden. And I will pass the turn.
that's how we do it, gang. This is how we kill him.
Just let me do the work for you.
Yeah. Alrighty, we're going to tap for 2, and we're gonna play Tai Joaquin. Perfect shot. She's a 2/3 legendary human mercenary. Whenever a source you control deals non-combat damage to a creature equal to that creature's toughness, draw a card. And X and tap, if a source you control will deal non-combat damage to a permanent or player this turn, it deals that much damage plus X instead. You can kind of see where the spice comes from. Then we're going to play a Boros Garrison as land for turn, and we're going to bounce this mountain back to hand. And Quinn, I think you're the most trustworthy with a couple extra cards. I'm going to crack into this Humble Defector, draw 2.
What does
and
that
I'm gonna give it
mean?
to Quinn.
I'm gonna actually
Super trustworthy.
respond to the activation of Humble Defector, and I'm gonna flash in this Fairy Mastermind.
Oh no! That's fine.
Okay.
This fucking guy.
Yeah, so whenever an opponent draws their second card each turn, I draw a card.
It would appear I've drawn my second card this turn.
Sick. I will also do that. That seems like a cool and good thing to do that I would like to also partake in.
Yeah, damn.
Ah.
Then we're gonna... Yeah, then we're gonna go to cleanup. I thought I mapped this out correctly, that I was gonna have to go to cleanup. We're gonna discard a snow-covered mountain. Sorry, bud.
That's okay. Going to cleanup is good for you. It builds character.
Rooms!
Hey,
You're-
hey friends,
you're
I have a
fast?
question for you guys about bad hard liquor names. Have you guys ever heard of Unicum?
Unicum? Yes.
Absolutely
It's
not.
foul.
Is it my
What
turn?
the Fuck.
Yes.
That's not
Oh, okay.
real.
I'm afraid.
Unicum is real. It comes in what looks like a video game potion bottle. Like, and that's the reason that, like, my partner bought it in the first place. Is she was like, "Oh, this has got a really cute bottle."
They're eternal schemer.
Extremely herbal, extremely bitter.
Flying enchantment creatures you control have death touch, lifelink, hexproof. I can tap 2. I can make one of those things a thing, and it becomes a thing until end of turn.
Okay, that was a really bad description, but the card is Zur Eternal Schemer, and I'm familiar of his work from fucking up everything in Domain Overlords and Standard.
Damn. All right. All right.
Oh my god, it's not till end of turn. It's just permanently.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, does that mean that my room here would be a 6/6 or a 4/4?
It's a 2/2 until you unlock the other room, at which point it is both of those combined.
Oh.
That's awful.
Yeah, but mercifully, we're at least on the other side of a Zur activation from that.
Yeah, we'll have to just like answer Zur or something.
Nah, Zer's fine. All right, pass.
He's extremely not.
How much toughness does there have?
It's a
For
1
For no
4.
particular reason. Okay.
Same as it ever worm.
Does it ever work?
And tap up, you draw. land for turn's gonna be a Muruganda Raceway, and I will start your engines. Speed starts at 1. Oh, and we have a Humble Blood on top too. Nice.
That's right.
I will tap this guy and send him on his way to Benoit
Hey, love that for me.
All right.
and draw 2. Lenny,
I'm
you
like,
can't
get
draw
in on
him
that
because
action.
you don't need him.
Yeah.
You don't appreciate him the way Benoit would.
I mean,
at
I
this
would
point,
appreciate him.
Lenny has drawn the same number of cards that Quinn and I have off him.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna
Actually, if
spend
you think
8.
about it, if you give it to me, then like I won't draw the card off my Fairy Mastermind. Think about it.
You're so cute.
You could have always just given it to me. I can totally be trusted.
You know, for some reason, I don't believe you.
I was going to say, do you believe yourself when you say that? That was not delivered with a great deal of confidence.
Alright, I'm gonna go to combat. And at the beginning of combat on my turn, we'll trigger Legion War Boss, who's going to make a 1/1 Goblin.
Hey, Goblin Hours.
And that token gains haste until end of turn and attacks this combat if able. Alright, well, I would like to reduce life totals and connect, so I think we have to send him the only place that it's pretty guaranteed to get through, and that's going to be you, Lenny, my dear.
Oh yeah, I will take that.
Sounds good. When Lenny's life total is reduced, I will increment my speed to 2. And then I will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards in hand, so we'll go to discards and pass the turn.
Alright, I can relate to having 8 cards in hand. Untap, upkeep, draw. Yeah, I will play an island as my land for turn. Then I'll tap 4. I will cast Kineos and Tiro.
Here come those boys.
2/8, and let's go to the, well, at the beginning of my end step, I draw a card, and then each player can put a land card from their hand, and each opponent who doesn't do that part gets to draw a card.
You want to swing that fairy?
Nah, we're good.
When does that trigger?
At my end step.
End step. Okay.
Alright, so let's go to end step. I'll draw a card.
I will draw, or I'll put down a land.
Okay.
I'll put a mountain into play.
I'm gonna also get in on this land getting. Well, the land getting is good. With actually no, we're gonna get this. Yeah, we'll get the mountain. Go ahead.
All right. Untaps.
I'm gonna discard 1. Honestly, probably pretty good to drop this island. I'm just like out here second guessing every single damn card in my hand. Oh, you see what I did?
I didn't see what he did.
Oh, I made a joke about the deck.
Hold on, you didn't see that. You didn't see that. I want to play a Thermo
second
Alchemist.
Guessing. Okay, no, I get it.
And then we're gonna move to combat. We're gonna move out of combat. How big is Legion War Boss?
First things first, relax, and secondly, 2/2.
Okay, I mean that's fine. We're gonna just move through combat. Tyrell Keen likes non-combat damage. That's fine. We are going to crack this humble defector, and don't make me regret this. I will give it to the landlord.
Hell yeah.
You will regret this, but it's fine.
Alright, well, I'll get in on some of that action.
yeah, I will ship the turn after that.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Let's put down a forest. Yeah, you know what? I'll tell you what. I'm gonna tap this Humble Defector, and I'm gonna pass it back to Benoit because I can be trusted.
Hey, listen, this is building trust. This is what this is all about.
Yeah, cool. If you're gonna draw 2 cards, I will draw 2 cards.
Fuck,
You'll
dude.
draw 1 card, right?
No, I'm drawing 1 card.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. We're gonna put out an Amanatu. So black, blue, white, green. And I don't know, I think we're just big chillin'. Yeah, I think we're just big chillin'. We're good. We're gonna pass the turn.
All right. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. The land for turn is going to be the backside of Agadeem's Awakening, Agadeem the Undercrypt. And do I need all 5 mana? That sounds like a lot. Oh no, that's scary. We'll leave that tapped. And then I guess it's time to think about combat.
Don't do it. Don't think about combat.
I have to.
Mm-hmm. You can't tell Quinn not to think about combat. Faye is the combat considerer.
It's kind of the best part of the game, actually. So yeah, let's go to combat.
Hey Brandon, since you play OG Zur as a commander, could you give me some advice on playing non-green Enchantress deck in EDH? Yeah, I mean, the funny thing is like OG Zur has 2 massive things you got to come over, which I guess you could kind of use it as a tactic, but you just there's not very good color ramping in Esper enough to say that you're comfortable with having like a bunch of enchantments, because most of the enchantments that you want to play are going to be expensive, right? So more than 3 if you're going to do an Enchantress style deck. So I would find synergies to cheat out enchantments, to be honest, because every Enchantress style deck that I've played, that's what I've needed to do in order to stay on curve with like everybody else. Just because you're spending like 6 mana to drop a single enchantment on something that, you know, is a combo piece or whatever, and you're wide open, you have nothing else to show for it, and you'll burn, 2-3 turns just getting started. Find a good cheat mechanic to get that shit out. That would be my first recommendation.
Sage advice.
There's likely a green player at the table, and you just steal their ramp.
That is also an option, yeah. Alright, let's go to declare attackers. I am in particular thirst for Brandon's blood, as he's displayed the potential for miracles and then creatures with lifelink. So big swingies at you in particular with the team. And on attacks, we'll trigger Legion Warboss's mentor ability. We'll target this goblin with lesser power and give it a +1/+1 counter.
Ooh. And what does your boss do?
The Legion Warboss is but a humble 2/2 with mentor, and at the beginning of combat, it makes one of these guys that has to attack.
I'll block the 1/1 with Zur. I'll block the 2/2 with Aminatu as a 2/4.
Are you blocking the 2/2 or this one? This one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So this one's getting blocked, this one's getting blocked, this one's getting through?
Yeah.
Okay. These two will die.
So I'm
damage.
taking 2, 1, 2. Yeah, that's it.
Alright, I will increment my speed to 3.
Damn.
And then post-combat man.
Hey, Simon De La Cruz, what's up?
I'll spend
Brandon,
4.
sir. I still remember that flying sanity. Oh, fraying sanity into traumatized combo. I know. I love it.
I'll cast a red cap gutter dweller.
I guess
And
saying it
then
out loud, I
okay.
can see why some people don't like it.
I'll make 2 rats.
I love the card where I pull out all of your teeth. Wait, have I been pulling people's teeth out this whole time?
Yeah, dude. And then I'm all good to pass the turn.
All right. Yeah, let's untap. This is gonna be exciting because I'm gonna play cards.
I do
Hell
feel like
yeah.
it's a Magic player rite of passage to get hit by a traumatized, though.
Oh yeah, the first time it happened to me, my world opened up, and I was like, "What do you mean they printed a card called Traumatized?"
What do you mean it says half my library?
Green, blue, red. We're gonna cast this. What was the other potential commander for this? Omnath, Locus of Creation.
Hell yeah!
This fucking guy.
This guy.
When it enters the battlefield, I'll draw a card.
Great card.
I'll go ahead and drop out this Flooded Strand. Sorry, before, because I should open up for counterspells. Whenever a land enters the battlefield under my control, I gain 4 life. If this is the first time the ability has resolved this turn, if it's the second time, there's the word, add red, green, blue, and white. If it's the third time, Omnath deals 4 damage to each opponent and each planeswalker you don't control. So drop that out. I'll gain 4 life.
Nice.
Now I can't help but notice that was a Flooded Strand.
That was in fact a Flooded Strand. Yeah, which I'll go ahead and I'll crack. And then let's go find something appropriate.
Good dude, he's doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Or something inappropriate.
I guess that's what my desk pad would be, huh?
Okay, we'll find the Hallowed Fountain.
Not touching that one.
Alright, so now I make everything but black. And you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and use that and this additional mana to cast Saruman the White. So it's got Ward 2 and he's a 4/4, and when I cast my second spell each turn, I amass 2.
Mm-hmm.
do you serve? Saruman.
Yeah, and then I'll go to my end step.
Sorry, I'm a Lord of the
I'll
Rings
draw.
nerd.
What? You?
I want to
No.
draw this turn, but I also want to play a land, which is not
Too
how
bad.
Chaos and Tarot is worded, so I'm going to have to improvise.
It is for me.
I'm going to activate Tai Joaquin for X equals 2. And then I would like to sacrifice the Pyrite Spellbomb to deal 4 damage to Omnath.
Damn.
Okay.
Which is exactly as much toughness as he has, so I will draw.
Okay.
All right. Are we gonna draw or put down a land then?
Yeah. I'm putting down a plains.
All right.
I'll
I'm
put
putting
down
down
a
a mountain.
I will draw.
I was really hoping to do more Omnath things. I just wanted to do 4 damage to everybody. That's
Yeah,
so
that card's too
wrong.
good. Sorry, boss.
That card is cracked, and you've shown like 3 or 4 fetch lands at this point, so like you've got the money to activate that second one reliably,
A little bit, yeah.
which I respect.
Should I be persecuted for that?
That is what I
Yes.
have chosen to do.
Absolutely.
But otherwise, I'm good to untap.
Yes.
All right.
I think he said pass already.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
I did, but he was too busy blowing up my shit to
Blowing
hear
up
me.
your shit. I'll play a mountain. And
Hey, John, how's it going? Thank you for coming through, everyone who's joined us tonight. I hope you enjoy the game.
I know
All
that
of us
this
have our
wasn't
own
the
funny
plan
little,
two-headed giant
twist.
game, which is very funny given that it will appear like Quinn and I are working together.
You're not?
We're not. But I am going to activate Tai Joaquin for 3.
I swear
Yeah.
on all that is holy if you cast a fucking sweeper.
Oh, I'm maybe going to cast a sweeper, but you're going to love it. But first I'm going to tap Thermo Alchemist to deal 4 damage to each of you. That's correct.
Ooh.
I am the Omnath and will accept no substitutes.
Oh, jeez.
And then 1, 2, 3. I will attempt a citywide bust. Destroy all creatures with toughness 4 or greater.
Ooh. I feel so targeted right now.
I'm
getting
losing.
4 creatures with this. This is why I did not respond more immediately to Zur and Amanatu.
Oh my god. Okay,
And
well.
this will
After I drew you all of those cards.
this will untap my Thermo Alchemist. I will tap the Humble Defector and give it to Lenny.
Okay. I will at least draw a card.
And I'll draw 2. 1, 2. Oh, gosh, gamers. Not enough mana in the world. I'm probably gonna get chunked by some goblins anyway, so we're just gonna do 4 damage to everybody again.
Sounds good.
Damn.
Alright.
And then we're gonna go to clean up.
Because you're so right, bestie.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sitting at 40. Oh, all right.
Yeah. Normally I'd say
Fine.
say the line, Quinn, but I think I'm memeing right now.
I'm gonna discard a gold mirror.
So if you joined our Discord, you would see the meme I just dropped.
Oh, no.
I should drop that in general, actually.
Shit around here. Can't have any of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, Quinn got to have shit around here.
Just this once.
Just this once. Now, I'm just gonna say this now. Don't get used to that, Quinn.
Oh yeah, you're playing a burn deck and I'm playing a small creatures deck. A match
Is that
made in
it for your
hell, to
turn?
be sure.
But yes,
Abby,
I'm
Abby,
done.
great question. I have no idea what the proper name for this color is, but it is
Holy
some kind
moly.
of purple, and I do enjoy that.
I do love this card. Do I have... Is my World Tree online?
World Tree is online if you make another line drop.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, World Tree is online. Oh, do I do it?
Nope. Pass
All
the
right,
turn.
we're doing it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Listen, before I put this card down, big fan of this card since it was invented. I cannot tell you how much I think people don't appreciate this card.
Cast your Ether Flash and let's move on.
Pestilence.
Oh, you bitch.
No.
All right.
Once again, pointing to the meme.
Truly can't have shit around here. Hey, Benoit, I know we had plans, but
I mean, listen, you might not have anything to swing with by the time it gets to your turn.
something just came up.
It's your turn.
Right. Taps. At the beginning of my upkeep, will trigger Redcap Gutter Dweller, and I may sacrifice another creature. If I do, put a +1/+1 counter on him and exile the top card of my library. I may play that card this turn.
What's
to
his
look at
current
additional
power and
cards.
toughness?
It's a 3/3.
Okay.
You got that lightning bolt for me?
Listen, don't worry about what I've got.
Well, now I have to if you're gonna ask questions like that.
I'm just curious, you know. I like numbers.
And I will exile a Momentum Breaker. That's fun for me.
Interesting. So Brandon, I found the Esper Enchantment Matters Commander that I want to build. It is called Master and Keys. Oh yeah, I looked at that for building this deck actually,
Oh shit!
and it's kind of how I want to. Super. I actually put that card aside so that I could put that in this deck, and I ended up cutting it from this deck when I built it, only because I have inadvertently found ways to do some real shenanigans, so it had to be cut.
That card is a little too good. I'll spend 4 and cast our girl, Far Fortune, End Boss.
Here she is.
Oh, this guy gets the counter from the sacrifice. And then, yeah, time to cast my root spell, Momentum Breaker. This enchantment, when it enters the battlefield, each opponent sacrifices a creature or vehicle of their choice, and each opponent who can't discards a card.
Wait, what am I doing?
You're either sacrificing a creature, and if you can't sacrifice a creature or a vehicle, then you discard a card.
Ew.
Yeah.
All right,
What's
sorry,
this
Humby
variant? R.I.P.
I understand. I guess, yeah, I guess Thermo Alchemist goes.
R.I.P.
Actually, no. Joaquin will go to the command zone.
That makes me super sad.
Yeah. What you discarding?
Oh man.
should be in the graveyard.
Ugh. I guess I'm gonna do locker room.
All right.
Going to my grave.
It sounds good. Then, gamers, let's go to combat. I will, like we discussed, Brandon, bodies, bodies, bodies. And on attacks, will trigger my commander, Far Fortune End Boss, who says whenever you attack, Far Fortune deals 1 damage to each opponent.
All right.
So y'all take 1.
Now,
And what's the power and toughness
this
of your commander?
gets the first instance of damage gets us to max speed, right?
Indeed, that
Which
will increase
means-
my speed to 4, which means the max speed ability is online, so from here on out, if a source you control would deal damage to an opponent or a permanent an opponent controls, it deals that much damage plus 1 instead.
I think that means we take 5.
After.
No, it's just 1 on.
Yeah.
Well, because there's 3 triggers.
No, she's
No.
just 1. Whenever
Oh,
I
she's just one.
attack,
Okay,
she deals
okay.
1 to
Yeah.
each opponent. It's not
What's
like
the
a
power and
per creature
toughness?
trigger. She's a 4/5.
4/5. Okay. I will. I guess I'll pestilence twice.
Mhm.
So each each player loses 2 life, and then 2 damage to each creature.
This
All
is
right.
why your ass is getting beat, because it invalidates my small creatures game plan.
Good night, sweet prince.
We hardly knew him.
Alright,
Alright,
and then you've
so-
got a 4/4 that'll hit for +1 thanks to Far Fortune for 5 total, Brandon.
Yep. I take 5.
Alright. That's it for me, gamers. I'll pass the turn.
All right. Well, I'll tap, upkeep, draw.
All right, I'm gonna run downstairs, put some stuff in the nuclear wave to eat, and I'll be back.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna play this sexy mana confluence.
Stupid, sexy mana confluence.
Oh boy, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lands. I would love to play more stuff, but it's just gonna get wiped out by the Brandon
Well-
train.
Okay. Let's just say I can't stop Pestilence immediately, but I can make it less appealing to do Pestilence things,
All right. Well,
which
My
may
child,
afford
that
us
is
some
so
leeway.
fucking sus.
I
Quinn,
think
I
I'm
have
gonna
a card in
get
my hand.
stuff out of my hand. Actually.
It might be a construct.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana. I'm gonna cast the Council of 4.
Oh, hell yeah.
Is it a fucking 0/1, Benoit?
It might be.
Okay.
It might be a
gotcha.
0/1.
There's nothing really terrible to get rid of or deal with.
Except for Pestilence.
Yeah, but I'm gonna discard this card because it's not good. Yeah, I gotta go to discards. I'm gonna discard Oust, which is put target creature into its owner's library second from the top. Its controller gains 3 life as a sorcery.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I think maybe I should just have a different spell entirely. Like, who needs to remove stuff if it's that bad?
Yeah, I mean, you can play a different removal spell.
Yeah, I'm out here trying to look for my copy of Wipe Away, because that's what I would love to use here.
Are you
Alright,
finished?
let's look that one
Yes.
up.
It's basically a boomerang with split second.
Yeah. 1 blue, I believe.
Okay. Yeah, that's
Alright.
legal because it says second on it.
Yeah, and I'd rather put something back to hand, anything back to hand, than something from the second from the top.
1, 2,
That's what
3, 4, 5. I would like to put upon this deck Stuffy Doll. Stuffus Doll Jr. would like to name Brandon.
Well,
It's an indestructible 0/1, and whenever it is dealt damage, it deals that much damage to Brandon.
that's gonna make Pestilence really unappealing.
Oh, yeah.
That's the hope. And then, gosh, yeah, I think that's it. I think I'm just gonna keep some mana up for nefarious activities.
Not the nefarious activities.
They're the best kind of activities.
They are.
So, spoilers: Stuffy Doll is in this deck because I run Pyrohemia.
Mm,
So I'm glad that we can all band together to be like, boo, Brandon, boo, Pestilence.
I'm just
and that's
out here
really just
being
'cause
innocent and running one sweeper, and you sickos have repeatable machine guns.
Hey,
Your
listen.
ass will be getting got the second that guy shows up, so mark my words, Benoit.
Oh, listen. When that guy shows up, Pyrrhemia is not going to be chunking in for 1. Pyrrhemia's going to be chunking in for 8.
Okay, well if I die, then it's fine.
Well, I mean,
It's a
that's
win
really
condition.
more Brandon's problem, but it's also our problem.
I do not have Pyrrhemia on deck. I run it, and I'm not going to lie about that.
Fair enough. Understood.
But see, this is where Wipe Away would be nice, because I could just be like, nah, fam.
Put that shit back in your hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't be activating. Don't be
Yeah.
putting things on the stack. How dare you?
Honestly, I really should run Corrosive Grip in this deck, too.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to be right back real quick. If Brennan shows up, let him know that he is the stuffy doll target.
Yeah.
Sounds
Well, I don't want to just leave you alone and go rush to get a Corrosive Grip, so I remember to put it in the deck.
good. I think that's one of those cards that if you're in green, probably think about running it. It's just really
Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know why I didn't even think about it.
I just don't have one laying around. I mean, I'm also like not really a green mage, so it makes sense that I don't. But like,
All right, is it my turn?
Yeah.
yes, you have also been selected as the the named player of the stuffy doll. So when that stuffy doll gets dealt damage, you'll also get dealt damage.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do that. That's 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay.
Okay,
Oh,
now I'm
no.
gonna go get that card.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, we're just gonna cast our commander here. And we're gonna reveal the top 7.
Seven
And,
lands.
I'm gonna put in enchantments in the hand. So let's go through this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
This is way
Let's see,
better than the
7
last fucking
lands.
time.
Oh shit,
Holy
those
shit.
aren't lands.
All right.
The cards that you don't put into your hand get put on the bottom of your library.
Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. So yeah, all of these. So that's the Mind Skinner, Elevator, Arcade.
Ooh,
theater.
arcade. Do you have Ondu Spirit Dancer in there?
I
will
think that
neither
was one of the things
confirm
that was
nor
revealed in this
deny.
hand, actually.
Oh, Ondu Spirit Dancer's in this hand?
I will neither
Yeah, like in this batch of 7 cards, I think it was revealed.
nor deny. We're gonna do the Mind.
Oh, that's a casual infinite creatures.
Skinner. Yeah, don't worry about it.
I'm not.
Yeah, it's on the
To
bottom
be
of his
clear,
library
I'm not
now.
worried about it.
But
My
yes,
deck is
it a
exceptionally
casual-
good at killing a lot of creatures at once.
Oh yeah. Yeah, let's stick with this. Pass.
Mind Skinner pass.
You know, we Gucci.
Are we, my guy?
Oh, hey, that was 2 spells, though, right?
That was 2 spells, Marina Vendrell and Mind Skinner.
Yeah, let me get, I'm gonna get a Knight token for that, then.
Nice.
damn stuffy doll actually really complicates hitting you, Benoit.
Well, it only hits Brandon if you deal the damage.
Yeah, but then I don't get to hit Benoit.
Yeah, it's a pretty decent blocker.
Alright, we're gonna play a mountain. That's our land for a turn. God, and it's indestructible? What is this bullshit? We'll activate Marigonda Raceway's second ability to add 2 colorless mana now that I'm at max speed. And then we'll spend a black mana and cast Audacious Thief. And then we'll spend red, black, and 1. This one. And we'll cast Garna, Bloodfist of Keld.
Alright,
That's a
I'll
knight.
make a knight.
We will tap
What does it
the-
do?
This girl?
Yeah.
She, whenever another creature you control dies, draw a card if it was attacking. Otherwise, Garna, Bloodfist of Keld deals 1 damage to each opponent.
Got it. Okay. Thank you.
We're gonna tap the Amonkhet Raceway and give target Audacious Thief haste with its max speed ability. And then I would like to announce my intent to go to combat.
Welcome.
Hello.
Do you need that Audacious Thief to go somewhere like, gentle?
I mean, listen, I'm not killing it.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Then let me direct you to Benoit.
Yeah, I think I gotta just full swing at Benoit, just like we talked about. So yeah, that's the move.
Fair
And
enough.
we'll see what happens. Attacks declared. On attacks, will trigger Far Fortune and deal 2 damage to each opponent now that her max speed's online. And I will lose a life and draw a card with the Thief.
Oh, that's your second card. I'll draw a card.
Isn't it for every attacking creature?
No.
I don't know how this card works.
Far Fortune is tracking whether or not I attack.
I am gonna block the biggest one with Stuffy Doll, obviously. And then do either of the other ones have power 2 or less?
Yes, Audacious Thief has 2 power.
I will block Audacious Thief with Thermo Alchemist. And then take whatever beats remain.
Alright, that'll be 4 from the Red Cap Gutter Dweller, which gets +1 to 5.
Ouch! And then however much damage Stuffy Doll takes, Brennan will take.
That'll be 5 from Far Fortune.
Oh,
Sweet. We'll go to post-combat, man. Take a look at that card that we drew. Cool. Then I am all good on game actions.
Thank you, Ash Ketchum.
We'll pass the turn.
Alright, I'll untap. Keep and draw.
And yeah, Christoph, I think at least I and Benoit are smoking pretty solidly bracket 2 mids. I don't know what all Brandon's got going on, but it's probably also bracket 2. And then Lenny, I don't think has displayed anything that's particularly outside of that.
We know that there's a trouble in pairs, but that's...
Oh, we do know that, but like I don't think one game changer in the context of the rest of those cards brings it outside of that bracket at all.
Yeah.
so this is a bracket 2 then?
I mean-
Probably. That is what I try and shoot for and force everyone else to shoot for.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna find the first available fetch land. Ooh, or actually, let's just find a basic, y'all.
Yeah! Hell yeah!
Yeah,
Hell
I'll find.
yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
find forest.
This is why I killed your Omnath.
What? I've only played 3 fetch lands so far. Gee, 4 fetch lands so far. Jeez.
I know,
This
I'm
fucking
getting
guy.
real twisted out of shape about fetch land. lands.
You kids and your fetch lands.
It's more like you old heads and your fetch lands.
It really
guys
do be
actually-
like that. Gosh, I really don't want to be like throwing more stuff into the fire, but I think I need to.
Listen,
and
I
if
have
Brandon wipes the board, Brandon wipes the board. I'm gonna play my shitty creatures and have a good time.
attempted to
sounds
create
good.
some nuclear deterrent.
Wow.
All right, I'm gonna play Iron
I feel
Fist
so targeted and
Pulverizer.
cornered at the same time.
So whenever I cast my second spell each turn, Iron Fist Pulverizer deals 2 damage to target opponent, and I scry 1.
Where the fuck is that from?
Thunder Junction.
Oh, okay. That's built to work with plot. Gotcha.
And I'll tap my Mana Confluence and lose a life. One of those cards is white. I'm going to cast Mungara the Diplomat. So whenever an opponent attacks me with creatures, if 2 or more of those creatures are attacking me or Planeswalkers, I draw a card.
No,
And then whenever an opponent casts their second spell each turn, I draw a card. That was my second spell, so night. Quinn, please take 2 damage, and I will scry 1. And I think I'm going to put that to the bottom.
Benji the Brewer. Hey, what's good?
Hey, pass turn.
Dark White Wolf says, I'm sad. I went to sleeve up a new deck.
Oh,
There's
sorry.
only 97 in the
Hand
box.
step,
Oh,
thermo,
damn.
Oh, rip.
fist. Everyone, please take 1.
All right. And
Yeah.
I have to be defensive, Benji. Do you see what's happening out here? Everybody's trying to bully me.
Wow. Wow.
It's not- I'm not
Look at
trying
my
to
life total
bully
and
you.
say it again.
Brandon specifically is trying to bully me.
Lenny, you always deserve bullying in a game of Magic, says Benji.
A little
you know
bit,
what?
yeah.
He's fucking right.
He might be right.
Benji also says that I'm not allowed to have shit, and you know what? He's fucking right.
Oh, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. We will recast Tai Joaquin. There she is. There's the girl.
Tai Joaquin mentioned. Yeah, dude,
Oh,
Ben
yeah.
Wise.
Yeah, oh no, I talked
Joaquin
specifically about getting
Phoenix.
dumpstered by the pants lizard and being like, I'm gonna build Tai Joaquin. Alright, Quinn.
Yeah, what's good? I have
Better
precisely one
you better
blocker.
hit me. You better make it count.
Alright.
Here's Island Sanctuary.
Fuck!
Oh,
It is
wow.
an enchantment that allows me to forego my draw step such that I can only be attacked by creatures with flying or island lock.
Oh, nice. Anyway, sick.
God
I'll
damn
draw a
it.
card,
You'll
and
draw
I'll make a knight.
Wait,
Babes, now I have to come for that ass.
like I said, you better make it count.
Alright.
You better kill me in one shot.
Challenge accepted.
Do I? Yeah, that's everything. We'll pass. Notably, Island Sanctuary is not online.
Oh, man. That stops you from my Council of 4, too.
Alright.
You can just, like, draw cards.
Oh, this is a deck built to draw cards when it needs to. Like, I only put Island Sanctuary in here because of the relative ease at which Tai Joaquin
We're
can
gonna play
offset the drawback.
Prop Room. Prop Room's a fun one. It says untap each creature you control during each other player's untap step.
Mhm,
Wow.
mhm.
Everyone's chill, right? I don't need to hover over the Doomsday device. What's the power toughness of your commander, Ben?
2/3.
Oh,
You want to take 6? Do you want to take 6 for it? Be my guest.
Or just tap out. You're fine. You don't have to hit the button.
hmm. If I copy this enchantment, do I get the prop room for what I'm copying it for?
Which
Um,
enchantment?
No, based on playing rooms on Arena, you have to unlock it again.
So
Oh yeah, if you make copies of the permanent, then the copies start locked.
on both sides, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Joe Johnson made a post on Blue Sky about your most expensive card owned, and now I'm logging all my decks in Moxfield collection. And dear
we're gonna
God, my
send-
ADG activated as a powerful tool. Yeah.
We're gonna send 10 at Lenny, unblockable.
Logging all my decks, my most powerful or my most expensive card is almost certainly Lion's Eye Diamond.
Girl, same. Oh wait, no, Underground Sea.
No blockers, or I mean, no
It's
actions.
unblockable.
Yeah, no, it's unblockable. So I'm mill 10.
Each opponent. mills 10.
Everybody mills 10. Okay.
Why is
No,
camera
my
going
Trouble in
berserk?
Pairs. Okay, I'm sad about Tomb of Horrors Adventurer Brimstone Roundup. And yes, Cole, that is Iron Fist Pulverizer. Stomping Ground.
Should I refresh my my camera situation?
It came back. I think you're okay. I think you're okay.
I don't know. I think it's fine.
Okay, we're sad about Tomb of Horrors Adventure and Raging Battle Mouse.
I am sad about just the fucking win condition, enabler.
God, that's everybody. Oh, well, speaking of Pyrrhemia, it's gone.
Oh, good.
Prisoner's Dilemma is now in my graveyard.
Bro, no! I don't know for sure what my most expensive card in my collection is, but it's
We're gonna put down a Tuvasa.
probably my Sarah Sanctum.
I'm gonna refresh.
She gets +1/+1 for each enchantment I control. Whenever you cast an enchantment for the first time, you may draw a card.
Oh fuck it! Might be my Thassa's Oracle though.
You have a fancy
And
Thassa's
I'm going
Oracle?
to
Yeah, the
lock
Royal Thriller one.
the. Oh, sorry. I'm going to unlock the Dim Oubliette. Mill 3. You may put a creature from your graveyard onto the battlefield. So I'm just gonna make it for make it easy. 1, 2, 3. Ugh. That's
Looks
not
like only 2 types among those, so we'll each lose 2.
Well, I'm gonna return Amanatu as a creature from my graveyard to the land or to the battlefield. And pass my turn. And at the beginning of your upkeep, I get to untap Mariana.
Is it untap a creature or each creature?
Oh, it's each creature. Thank you.
Alright. And then, yeah, did y'all lose your 2 for the cards being milled from the polluted cistern?
On it.
Not. I would also like to be let back into the room, please.
Alright, untaps. Okay, creature.
I'm sorry, I was too busy eating my my food like a heathen.
All good. All right, all right.
Alright, sounds good. We'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and unlock the Ritual Chamber, half of Unholy Annex Ritual Chamber, to make a 6/6 black demon creature token with flying.
Now, hold on. I can't help but feel like that's particularly targeted.
It's big.
How
Yeah.
dare you make a flying creature right in front of my salad?
Benoit just be like, attack me, Quinn. Quinn's like, alright, 6/6 flying demon. No, not like that.
Yeah, attack me this one time so that you can never attack me again.
Benji, I love this card too. I'm pretty sure this is my favorite room. Then we'll spend the activation of Amonkhet Raceway to give the demon haste.
What?
Max speed.
Yeah, no, I mean, what as in I did not want to be prepared to have to face the consequences of my actions.
Lamau.
Just the reaping.
Oh.
Oh man, this is great.
Yeah,
Or the sowing, this is
exactly.
great. This is so awesome. Reaping. No, not like this.
Alright, let's go to combat.
Ugh.
The hour approaches, Benoit.
Yep.
Gang gang.
Okay. Okay. Alright.
Attack triggers. I will deal 2 damage to each opponent with Misfar Fortune, and I will lose a life and draw a card with the Audacious Thief.
Alright, that is your second card, so I'll draw a card.
Tell me about the butts situation.
We got 3 toughness here from Garna, we got 2 toughness on the Thief, we got 5 toughness on Far Fortune, and we got 4 toughness on the Red Cap Gutter Dweller.
Okay. I will, before blocks, tap Thermo Alchemist to deal 1 damage to everybody.
Oh.
And then I'll tap to cast Chandra's Pyrohelix to deal 2 damage to the Audacious Thief.
Alright. When this guy dies because it was attacking, we will trigger Garna to have me draw a card.
I have a question.
Which is the second card, or you've drawn way more than your second
This is my
card.
third one.
Yeah.
Don't you have you can't be attacked by creatures?
Only this is an activated ability that can only be activated in the upkeep.
Oh, okay.
And then that will untap the Thermo Alchemist. I will assign Thermo Alchemist and Stuffy Doll to block the 2 biggest ground creatures, and then I'll Thermo Alchemist again after blocks are declared to deal 1 damage to each of my opponents again.
These
Alright.
actually all have the same power, so I guess make a choice, I guess. Oh, this one
Yeah,
has
okay.
mana, so you can't block it. That's gonna be these 2 then.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright, so these 2
that
block.
is 6 from the demon and 5 from For Fortune.
You're
Or
blocking
the-
these 2, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
whichever the one with Menace is.
This guy has Menace.
Yeah.
So he's gonna hit for 5.
Yep.
And then the demon is gonna hit for 7 because of Far Fortune.
Ugh. All right. Well, Brandon, you're gonna take 5 again.
Well, you have to assign damage. You're double blocking, right?
No,
He's
I'm blocking
blocking
2
a
creatures.
Stuffy Doll with one of these 5
Oh,
other
okay. never
creatures,
mind.
and then the other creature is blocking the other one.
All right, I take 5.
And I take 12.
Love to hear it. Then I will
Let
go
it be
to-
known, gamers, that Quinn does in fact rise to meet the occasion.
Yeah, we'll go to post combat man. We'll spend 2, and we'll cast my beloved Slicey Boy, Seer Slicer Goblin.
Mm.
And then I will go to my end step where we will trigger Seer Slicer's Raid and make a 1/1 Goblin creature token. And that's
Oh,
the
quick
game.
Beginning
question.
of your
Thermo
end
Alchemist is
step.
for sure dead.
I'm gonna tap my commander to lock Dim Oubliette.
That ability is sorcery speed only.
Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah.
I
It
have
sure
a quick
is.
question. Was that
Okay.
a second spell that was cast with the Goblin Seer Slicer?
Yes.
Yes. Because the demon was given haste, was granted the means to swing at me this turn.
Alright, that's another night for me.
Love to hear it. Alright,
Nice.
gamers, that's it for me. We'll pass the turn.
Okay.
Wait, did I throw a land for a turn? No, I get one. There's a swamp. Alright, now we're good. Carry on.
Alright, let's untap. Let's upkeep. Let's draw. I'll play this island as my land for
They
turn.
do taste good, honey.
Right. Here's... Actually, no, I don't need this island. Oop. I'm gonna just throw this mountain at me. We're not gonna... Wait.
I'm gonna get some ice cream. I'll be right back.
Okay. We might need you, but... Yeah, that'll have to do. Okay. Tap my forest and 1 mana. And I would like to play Jolrael, Vuli Recluse.
Yep.
So whenever I cast my second card each turn, or whenever I draw my second card each turn, I make a 2/2 cat. And I can also pay 4 green, and until end of turn, creatures I control have base power and toughness XX, where X is the number of cards in my hand. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards in hand. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would like to activate Jolrael's ability and turn everything into an 8/8.
Chat, is that good?
That's
Vote
probably
now on
pretty
your
good.
phones.
Yeah.
Okay. So Quinn's got 2 blockers.
Yep.
Okay, this is the move. Benji, you're gonna get the Council of 4, Mangara the Diplomat, and the Iron Fist.
Get bodied, Benji.
We literally did, Kristoff, but what do you want me to do? Play Rule of Law Magic?
Yeah. Benji, please declare blocks.
No. And then I'll send the Knights at Quinn.
Alright.
None at me, huh?
Well, there you are going to maybe catch a stray over this one.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I definitely might.
Well, shit.
They're all the same size, right?
Everything's an 8/8.
Everything's an 8/8. I'm gonna block 2 8/8s.
Okay.
Dude, I have to block both. This sucks.
Yep.
Look, man, I wanted to see a slicer. Alright. I'll block 2 and take 16.
Alright. Mangara the Diplomat has lifelink, so I'm going to gain 8. I believe Brandon's going to catch 8 off that stuffy doll.
Yep.
Brandon is gonna catch 8 off that stuffy doll.
Does that put you to 9, or does it put
That-
you to... There we go.
That would
That's...
put Brandon to 1, and then yeah, I'm gonna take 8 and go to 4.
Okay. Well, this is pretty tremendous then. I'm gonna play this island as my land for turn after combat's over. I'm gonna lose a life, tap that for white and that for blue. And I'm gonna cast Prince Imrahil the Fair. So that'll trigger the Iron Fist Pulverizer. That's my second spell. I will deal 2 damage to Brandon and scry 1.
Hold on, before you scry,
Yeah.
if I brick that ability, do you still get the scry?
No.
I will have Stuffy Doll deal 1 damage to Brendan first.
Okay. Oh, wait.
Go.
If you brick that... Oh, yeah. Then that phase on I don't scry. That's fine.
Got him!
Okay.
What?
I'm still dead though.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to kill you, to be clear, but once it became an inevitability.
Yeah, that is my second spell, so I get a night.
Man, I felt so targeted this game.
Pestilence, man.
I'm just looking directly at Pestilence. I wonder why.
All right, and then
Really
no,
good
Kristoff, I don't gain 10 because Jewel Whale is a toughness and power setting ability rather than a plus.
And you're done, Lenny?
Was that not enough for you? Are you
I'm
not
just
entertained?
Well, listen, I could be more entertained. Upkeep. I'm gonna activate on
Wow.
Sanctuary. Okay. We're gonna play a mountain as land for turn. How much money do we got? $10. I feel like I kind of need Quinn to help deal with Lenny, so I won't cast Prisoner's Dilemma.
Well, wait a minute. I attacked Quinn with 5 things that were 8/8s. Were there 2
Oh,
blockers?
there's 5? You sent 4 things.
Oh, I did say 4 things. It was 5, but I'll live with that.
Where did you get the 5th body?
I had 5. I got my 5th on for your second spell.
Alright.
But if I wasn't clear, I will own up to that.
Ty Joaquin is back. No, I'm gonna sequence that differently. I've paid the appropriate amount of money for Ty Joaquin. Impact Tremors first.
Ooh.
Then
Okay.
Well,
then deal 1.
Alright, that's another night.
And yeah, that's me. I'll pass.
all right. Chat, it's not looking good for our heroes.
Maybe I shouldn't have taunted you to deal a bunch of damage to me. That was could that have possibly been related to my downfall?
Was that a mistake? We will never know.
Entirely possible. Listen, sometimes
Am I out of
taunt from
touch?
the rampart is killing your opponents, and sometimes taunt from the rampart just gets you killed. Alright, let's draw for turn now. I'll play a Haunted Ridge as our land for turn. Okay, we're gonna spend 1 and a red and cast Chainsaw.
Okay.
And if that's all good, when that enters, I will deal 3 damage to target Jewel Rail. Fucking a little late, but
It's the thought that counts. Get her out of
I'll
here.
put a rev counter on the chainsaw. Spend 1, 2, 3. And move to equip the chainsaw to the demon with flying. Okay. I think we just go to combat from here.
Oh no, not
And
combat.
full swingies at Lenny.
Salute.
All right.
On attacks, we will deal 2 damage to each opponent with Far Fortune. And then, yeah.
I will draw a card for Mangara the Diplomat.
Fuck, that guy is doing so much work for you.
That's usually what diplomats do, yes.
Let's see. I can't deal with the demon, but I will block the other 3 with my 3 knights.
I have a menace creature on the far right, so you'll need to commit 2 creatures to that to block it.
All right, Prince Imrahil the Fair. Sorry about that, buddy.
So
Actually, you know what? How big is the thing on the far right?
okay, this is a 4/4 that'll hit for 5. This is a 4/5 that'll hit for 5, and this is a 4/3 that'll hit for 5.
So everything hits for 5.
Yes.
Except the
Okay.
demon.
Except the demon. We're not talking about the demon right now, though. Nothing's got any crazy combat triggers or anything.
No, just Far Fortune with the damage modification.
Okay, yeah, we'll just block the 2 of them, and then I'll keep a knight, and I will take.
Sorry, I think Garna might be what you're talking about. She has the death triggers, and I draw if they are attacking when they die, and I deal 1 damage if they're not attacking.
No, that's fine. I'm not killing anything. I'm just blocking with 2/2 knights, and I'll take the 5.
It sounds good.
Also, thank you for putting. What did it not? Oh, there we go. Okay. Thank you for putting that into nice, easily digestible damage mounts.
Yeah, for sure. All right, so she has 3 toughness. Goodness,
Oh.
I'm sorry. Which
How-
ones were you blocking again? You've got this one has menace, so you're blocking that with the prince and a knight, and then
No, I'm not blocking with the prince. I'm letting one of them go through.
gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Menace
So
one.
the menace one goes through. I'll take the. I'll take the
yeah,
demon and the menace one and block
Block
2 of
these
them.
2 with knights. Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
And then the
And-
demon is gonna hit for 5, 6, 7. Or,
All
sorry,
right.
it's hitting for 8. My bad.
Okay. I am hit for 8.
Okay, I think we got through that. We did kill knights, so we trigger chainsaw when that happens, and we'll add 1 rev counter because this is a dumb card that says 1 or more.
Oh no.
And then we'll go to post-combat main. I will spend 2 and sacrifice Momentum Breaker to gain life equal to my speed, which is 4, because I don't have the playtest card that says your speed can increase beyond 4.
Hmm.
And then I will spend 2 and a black mana and unlock the other half of Unholy Annex Ritual Chamber. And then I will go to my end step, where we'll trigger this, and I will draw a card. And because I control a demon, each opponent will lose 2 life, and I'll gain 2 life.
Okay.
No!
All right. And I do believe that was your second card.
Yes.
All right. I will draw a card for Mangara the Diplomat. That'll trigger Prince Imrahil the Fair, so I will get a human. And then that'll also trigger the Council of Four, so I will draw another card.
Fuck, dude.
But think, Quinn, if you had left me alive, you'd both be dead.
If you left
Oh,
me
I was
alive,
gonna-
everything would be dead.
Yeah, see, I'm trying to live to tell the tale about it. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like I did the math right, so I'm dead regardless here. I'm good to extend the hand. GG's, Lenny.
GG's.
Hey, GG's.
I had a Lifecraft engine in hand and not enough creatures of a matching type to make it worthwhile. Usually I play this guy named Goblin, because when we've got a bunch of Goblin tokens, then it's like, you know, we do a lot more damage, but we just didn't have the density this game.
I hear that. Alright, so I think we're going to cut the Oust for Gross and Grip, which means I really cannot deal with creatures in this deck, but who cares?
I was really excited to cast this
Yes.
Sunset Revelry because I was going to get every mode.
Oh, dude.
And then, in addition to getting every mode, that was going to be 2 Impact Tremors triggers, which would have been obviously pumped absurdly.
Yeah.
I'm just glad I didn't have to try to Galaxy Brain my way through a turn of Rose Room Treasurer with this deck.
That card is wild. New Cabana Commander gamers.
Oh man, this deck is cool.
We got one of our hosts, Joe, who said he wanted to do game 2, so we can do an all host real quick. See what he says and see if he responds. If not, we can always go to the next game and pull in another guest. I believe for this week it was let's see, Frido and Riker. Give Joe a couple of minutes and then we'll reach out to the others.
It sounds good.
All right,
Jake,
gamers.
we have a custom setup here so that when life totals drop below a certain threshold, like that 0, it shows the flames and a game over screen for that player. For me, it's I've died of dysentery.
And then for me, Fatality.
Yeah, and then we just press a button and it resets everything. Yeah.
Also, Drake, what's good?
All right. Sorry, gamers, real quick. Do you want to see another game with rooms? I feel like I actually did a pretty good job of putting out threats.
I think so as well.
Yeah.
Although it is that threat that got you killed.
Oh, yeah.
Also,
Those are the best kind of threats.
Yeah, right. Joe says he's on his way, so we're gonna have an all-host game. If you want,
All right.
Benoit, you can just chill here until he gets here. Hang out with us for a minute. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll keep the rooms, so you guys can see more, because I think you guys have only seen like 2% of my power, man. Yeah, I think Quinn, I've only played 2 games with it, but now between the 2 games, what do you think? It's different than some of the other room decks, right?
Yeah, it's a lot different than my room stack. I think the enchantment creatures that you've selected to add, like the Girl Tuvasa and the Mind Skinner, like all of that adds the different flavor. I like to say it. You've also just got access to different rooms than I do, because I'm only using 3 colors despite Marina being 5. So it's just nice to see what the rest of the colors do with rooms.
Yeah.
To Kristoff, I absolutely have Alesha Who Laughs at Fate in the 99 of this deck, but I wanted to touch new cards, so we put our girl Far Fortune in the command zone. But you can pretty much do any Rakdos legendary creature for this particular build of Go Wide aggro. I have Mishra, claimed by Gix, in the 99 here, who can also be a commander. Lagamos, Hand of Hatred, works just as well. We've got a couple of other legends, like Garna, like you saw in the game there. She's another potential commander. I think I have an Eyeball in here too. Karazakar, he's another good Rakdos aggro Seep commander. And all of them are functionally interchangeable. It literally doesn't matter who I put in the command zone, the deck will play pretty much the same. Also, Gear Hulk.
Shiny Gear Hulk.
Those cards look so good. Yeah, I think there's all of my Rakdos aggro soup commanders. If
So
they
was
keep
Brandon-
printing them, I'll keep playing them.
Was Brandon playing with weights on? I don't know. I don't know that that's how I would have described that game.
No, I'm playing with weights on when I do rooms because I only have 3 colors. Brandon has access to all 5 of them. He has removed the weighted training cape.
I feel like the presenting the pestilence was like pulling the knife out. And then like the sound of several shotgun pumps in a sequence.
I see you have chosen death.
Well, Quinn's like, I got a low to the ground deck, and I'm like, I also have low to the ground deck that is interested in killing the creatures, but it's interested in me killing them.
Yeah. Well, I will say in 5 color I can do some pretty fun stuff. So I got Collix here, Bellow, and Anakitha.
Onyxthea.
That.
Oh.
And then we got Gen, and then Wild Bear, and Victor. And these are
Hello.
just massive synergies with the rooms and whatnot.
Welcome,
Mhm.
Joe.
Hello.
Give me just a second. I need to redo my mic setup so this one isn't crappy.
All right.
Alright,
Sorry about that, y'all.
Sure. I love to see Arasta in your list, my dude. I think she is such a fucking cool card, and the fact that she's an enchantment creature, so Marina will just put her into your hand. Sweet.
Yeah.
All right. Can't believe I'm doing this, but I'm cutting the mold graph monstrosity.
I can't believe you're doing this. That's the Moldgraph monstrosity.
I know, but I just got this Atchik Emerald Radiant, and Winter is extremely interested in Atchik's location.
You're so right. That is pretty much exactly the card for that.
And it's either that, or I guess I could cut Lord of the Void, but it's Lord of the Void.
It's Lord of the Void. Like, where else are you playing that in 2025?
Yeah, I mean, really, same with Moldgraph Monstrosity, but listen, cuts must be made.
Yeah.
Quinn is not allowed to answer this question. Faye already knows the answer to it. But I have here Zerdek number 3. Chat and associated guests in this room. A shiny silver dollar for anyone who can guess what this Zerdek is built around.
Moderation.
I will... No, moderation is actually in a different one, though it is not a build
Okay.
around. So I'll give you hints. I've got 2 Zerdeks already. One of them is built around Ancient Cellar Spawn and casting free spells to do a bunch of burn damage, and the other is built around Swindler's Scheme, which is counterbalance except I make you cast my spell, and a bunch of walls so that all of your creatures become my bad creatures.
That's crazy.
I like it.
Yeah,
Ice Tap, it is not built around Underworld Dreams.
one of the people in the Commander Cookout CCO Nation, it was like Vegas 2019. I was drunk, and I don't remember helping this person build this like Zur moderation deck. And then it shows up on their podcast, and they're talking about all these like crazy things like that me and this person were like putting together, and we built this deck. And I'm like, I don't remember doing
I
this.
have no recollection
We
of
just
this.
like trashed in the lab with them. Like, so we grab rule of law, then we grab moderation.
Yes, that is actually. And then it
That's-
was.
Yeah,
oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then it was like you flash stuff out, and oh my god.
All right.
That's a
Any
very
other
fun-
guesses before I reveal the Zur secret?
Oh, I got one. Soul channeling.
No.
Okay. Do you know what that does?
No, I don't remember.
Okay. It's garbage. No one plays it.
Drake Kaboom cycling? No. Nothing is conventional as cycling.
All right, give it to us.
All right. The deck is built around Arcane Adaptation.
That's how you know
Because-
that this guy's a fucking hipster, because not even the hipster build of cycling is hipster enough for him. Yeah.
because do you know what you're at risk of when you're Zur the Enchanter and you don't wear shoes?
Great question. Please continue.
Slivers, baby. It's
Hey.
Esper Slivers.
Oh no.
I love it.
We're using arcane adaptation to turn a bunch of token generators into slivers.
That sounds like a bad deal.
I'm using psionic sliver to burn myself and my opponents. Well, my creatures and my opponents.
I love it.
I hate everything about it.
Absolutely wildin'. This mad wizard will not be stopped.
It's really funny because in another group chat I'm in with a bunch of non-magic players, they refer to me as the Lightning Wizard. Because like they're a group of tight friends who are like all very like close, and they don't roast each other. Like they're the kind of friend group where like they only build each other up. And
That's
like
adorable. I love that.
it's adorable, but it's like not me.
Yeah.
So they refer to me as like the Lightning Wizard of the chat because you don't know if you're gonna get zapped.
That's
Nice.
great.
And truly, like, I didn't put the peanut butter and chocolate of the Lightning Wizard plays the Lightning Wizard until just now.
That is very funny.
I like it.
All right, Joe, you ready? Have I killed enough time?
Yep,
Yeah,
we've got
yeah,
his
I'm ready.
camera in here. We've got him mostly all set up. I guess they're Benoit, you want to tell the people where they can find you and all that?
Yeah, sure. So you could see my name prior as Benoit, but I go online under the Benoit. I'm mostly not on Twitter anymore. I post too much on Blue Sky. You can find me on Moxfield. Nobody takes my name. And stream-wise, I could not decide whether I wanted to be on Corey, that TCG guy's stream with one group of Friday friends on the 21st or one group of friends on the 28th. So I signed up for both, and we'll see if he's cool with that.
I mean, I would like a double dose of Benoit, so I don't see why he wouldn't.
Yeah. He hasn't seen Esper Burn yet. So if you didn't catch me on the Trans Lifeline stream earlier today with Priscilla, Kaya, and Benny, you might not have seen the other Zur deck I have about burning people to death.
I like it.
Brandon and I didn't think there was going to be somebody who loved Zur as much as you did.
I feel like we love Zur for very different reasons.
We sure
All right.
do.
All Zur stream win.
I am building an All Zur pod.
All right.
Specifically
I
with
mean,
the
I still
intent.
have my Zur stuff in the garage, ready and waiting.
I could put together Zur Life Swap.
I'm gonna roll up to a future Magic Con on day 1 with Zur, and Zur.
I like it.
Unless I'm sitting
Sounds
down, hand me a deck. I don't care which one.
My original Zur bill was actually fairies and curses.
Hell yeah! All
That's
right, well I'm
adorable.
gonna dip so y'all can get on with your game. But it was lovely being here. I'll
Yes,
see you
thank you.
again.
Thanks for coming through, babes.
Bye bye.
And that was our dear friend, the Benoit. And now we're back with the homie Joe. Joe, what's good?
I'm tired. We
Yeah.
stayed up a
Such a
little
slide
too late
player.
last night playing some D&D, kicking some hags. So,
We did?
it was 4 o'clock by the time I went to bed.
Oh, my.
Damn.
Yeah. But we're here. Did we roll already? Do I get to do that?
Oh, no one's rolled
Yeah, you
yet.
can do that.
I can.
I
No
got
one's
it.
rolled.
It's
I
never
haven't even
rigged.
selected a
It's
deck.
It's never
Yeah,
rigged.
gamers.
Lenny.
All right, so our guy.
Oh, hella
is
rigged.
ready
Oh,
to
damn.
the, Wow, this shit is extremely fucking rigged.
It's so rigged, and I love it. I'm here for that. Yeah. It's
Yeah,
so
it's
rigged.
fucking-
I'm gonna let somebody pick my deck. If anyone wants to name a deck for me to play, I will play it. Otherwise, I'll start looking for options.
As
I think
for
you've
me,
changed.
I'm gonna continue smoking some bracket 2 mids, and we'll grab the PNLR chief mechanic and get on that teamer vehicles bullshit.
Hell yeah.
I set aside some new stuff for this, and I haven't dealt with it.
If we're on twos, I think Zinnia's.
Yeah, I'll stick with some bracket 2. I don't feel like Winter is actually bracket 2 as much as I want to believe otherwise.
Yeah, if you think he goes harder, then
I think he does. It's just that ripping just crazy stuff, like having like a turn 4, what is it? Turn 4 Wondrous Crucible is a real possibility. That ain't a 2.
fair. That does ask your opponents to answer that kind of card on very early, which is maybe a thing that they're
Laphonos,
not
I
equipped
can
to
do
answer.
that.
I get it.
Laphonos, I can definitely do that. I can play the Ur Dragon while Brendan plays the Zer. That would be some two-headed giant fun right there. That would be fun.
Yeah, it would. That's what I'm saying. You know what? That-
Wants to know if any of us have a tiny bones. I don't think anyone does, but I have made a resolution this year to make a more serious commitment to a mono black discard deck. I don't know if it's going to be tiny bones, but I will at some point be coming through with the discard deck.
I own a Tiny Bones, but I don't put it to use in my discard deck.
This might sound crazy, but we should do a monthly, or one of the monthly events we were talking about.
Yeah.
And we should do a two-headed giant mini tournament.
Oh, we'd be here all day.
Oh, we can do it over the course of like 1 or 2 streams. I think it would be fun though.
Yeah, I think that's the kind of thing that we just like chip away at over the course of a couple streams, but we could absolutely make that
I mean,
happen.
I'm here for an event, but like, it's gonna, you know,
It's going to be an event.
yeah.
Ooh, actually.
Baby, I'm gonna get you some NyQuil. Hang on. Alright, I'll be right back.
For sure.
Alright, just throw this out there. How about Aya or Duretti?
I am biased towards Aya, given my love of the Assassin's Creed set.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
Alright. Aya it is.
Oh,
Let the record reflect that Benji did vote mono red, though.
that's
Oh.
a good idea. When we do our 24-hour stream, we should have a two-headed giant event.
Well, there we go. We figured it out.
Okay, I just won't change.
That's also a good way to go about it next JBM.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Benji, my Arwen deck does not exist anymore. Well, we'll give the people what they want. I'll do Duretti.
Sounds good.
I like that. The first game of like every night would be one of the two-headed giant games over the course of like a month or 2.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And see who wins in the end. I like that idea. That's a pretty good idea.
Yeah, I think that's how we do it.
Oh shoot, I'm first and everyone's waiting on me. This is why I shouldn't be first.
No, you're fine. I'm still looking for a hand, babes.
It's fun. If you want to let me go first, I'd be happy to.
Let's not go that far. Okay, let's get a hand.
Spring forward. Is daylight savings time soon or something?
Yeah.
Is it really?
Yep.
Fuck, dude, is that this weekend?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. I'm not emotionally prepared for that.
All right, yeah. Let's do this. Oh yeah, I wanted to put that in there, but I didn't. Okay. I got a hand. I think I'm going to go grab a drink, and I will be right back to throw some hands.
What did I miss?
Alright.
Nothing.
Nothing yet. Okay, I think this is fine. I think this deck needs more red sources. I find myself wishing I had more red mana, which is extremely Empress Queen of me.
Mm-hmm.
Every once in a while, you say a thing and you're just like, oh, wow, I sound like me.
I need to I need to peep your PNLR list because I was gonna do team or vehicle.
This is literally just the pre-con, except I cut the cards that either didn't work with vehicles or offended me personally, and swapped that for vehicles.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna do it on a more vehicle-centered theme. I don't like the energy. I feel like the energy suite in there battle.
I think it's good. It's just not what I wanted to do with this set, I guess.
Same.
All right,
I do
we all
want
ready?
to, yeah, I'm ready. But I do want to like boil down all of the energy decks and put something together now that we've got all of these very nice components.
You're gonna go 5 color.
I don't know
color?
if I can do that because of the way that I am as a mage, but I
5
can at least
color.
offer you potentially a Grixis energy deck. That would be cool and interesting.
No. You go 5 color.
Brandon, Faye has fucking standards. Can you please?
Yo, Xiaojun and EDH actually whips. I would love to see that.
Are we ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
All right.
rock.
Let's draw. Let's play a mountain. And we're gonna kick it off with a Goblin Welder and say, let's go.
Oh, that's a art. Well, I'm just gonna go with this Temple of Epiphany. And...
I don't know how we did it,
Pass.
but we managed to get a world tree
Hell yeah.
Sweet. Understaffed.
and pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Benji, show your work on that. And like the good reasons for playing black can't just be Chthonian Nightmare, because that card is not carrying a whole color's worth of energy on its own.
I
Play a
love it
tap,
when
control,
Quinn
and
calls
pass.
people out. Give me the receipts.
All right, you're up, Lenny.
All right. Tap, upkeep, draw. Yeah, we're gonna just play a mountain and pass the turn.
Oh, the Benoit's looking for the sneakiest and most devious things to hit with instant speed Sun Titan, aka Cosmic Rebirth. Absan
Nobody's
and I are looking
Made
pretty
a
good.
play except for Mr. Scrapple. I'll put this Castle Ardenvale in tap. Pass, Brandon.
All right. Let's do a blue with this Valgoth Lair. And then for a green and a blue, we're going to do Sanctum Weaver and pass the turn.
Valgavoth Slayer enters tapped.
right.
Oh, yeah, choose a color. Oh. All right, then we'll do Helm of the Host.
That is not Helm of the Host.
Oh, sorry, Helm of the Gods.
Okay, there you go. Untap, upkeep, draw.
You can tell what I think about in my head sometimes.
Yep. I will play a Spire of Industry as my land for turn, and then we'll spend 2 and cast an Ornithopter of Paradise and pass the turn.
All right. I'm gonna draw. All right. Let's play this mountain, and
I think
then
Mr.
we're gonna
Code is a
play
great name for that.
Mishra Excavation Prodigy. It's been a minute. Quinn, attacking you for 1. Joe, I'm attacking you for 2.
Does it have evasion?
Oh, do you have it? Oh, you got the creature. All right. Well, I'm gonna take it out on Brandon instead.
Okay.
Oh. How much total?
1, and then Joe, you got a 2/1 coming at you.
That's one too
Catch.
much.
I'm catching hella strays right now.
Yeah, and I'll kick the turn on over to you. Yet another stray.
Are they strays? Should I add a blocker?
I thought about it, but I didn't want to be rude. Let's cast my commander. Pass turn.
All right. No, Lord. Now we'll do the Sanctum Weaver.
Oh,
And
Lenny.
I think
What? Oh, that.
Cosmic Rebirth targeting out of time at instant speed. Gross.
Oh.
Alright. Sorry, that was a Sanctum Weaver and pass.
Yeah.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play a forest as my land for a turn. I'll spend red, blue, green, and cast our girl. And then I'm all good to pass the turn.
All right, I'll grab that turn. Untap, draw. I'll play yet another mountain. Let's pay 1, tap Mishra Excavator Prodigy to draw a card and discard a card, and whenever I discard 1 or more artifact cards, I add 2 red. And that ability triggers only once each turn. We'll drop this Suchi Cave Guard into the graveyard. And draw. Oh, that's so sad.
That's
Well-
absolutely wild, Benji. That Night Shift of the Living Dead Galaxy Foil is $12, because that looks like such a, alright card. Like, that looks fine. It doesn't look like it's $12.
Yeah, I'll play Slowbad Iron Goblin. When I can tap him to sack an artifact to add an amount of red equal to the sacrificed artifact's mana value. And then with that, I will pass the turn.
Alright.
That makes sense, Benji. That is the only reason that dice rollies would be coming up, I guess.
We'll cast this Hanged Executioner. Spirit token. Lenny, take 3 commander damage. Or, yeah.
Wow! Already getting bullied, I see.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you or did you not come at me before? I'm just
For
repaying.
2?
I'm repaying your dues with interest.
It's not even commander damage, it's just a legendary creature.
Well, it legendarily dicked you over. All right, go ahead, Brennan.
All right.
Alright, I mean, that sounds like a good Saturday night to me.
No loss here, yeah. Okay. That does change things a little.
I'm not upset. It's just better to be dramatic.
I know.
If you want me to have a reason to hit you, there's the reason.
Benji, you can always anyone can. Well, yeah, Joe specifically can always promise me a good time, but he has to deliver.
Man.
We're gonna play Sithis Harvest Hand. Whenever you cast an enchantment spell, gain 1 life and draw a card. I will then tap for 2, so 1, 2, and a blue, and we're gonna do a Estrid's Invocation.
You actually have 5 mana there because Valgavoth Slayer is an enchantment.
Oh fuck!
Brandon's having a moment.
Oh, I know I put that card in there for a reason.
Yeah, dude.
All right, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I have I can cast something for 4. Oh man, do I do this? Oh no! All right, we'll make this black mana. Listen, I'm a good person. I was loved as a child. I take care of my dog, and I love my wife. Pestilence. Pass.
So we're doing this again.
I draw a card. Oh,
yeah, you draw.
When are you gonna learn your lesson, old man?
I draw a card, gain a life, then I end. Okay, so I'll put down a land, or force as my land for turn, and I gain 1 life.
Okay, so you didn't play the Triumph this turn, correct? So that should be untapped, as it untapped at the start of your turn. Because you tap the Sanctum Weaver for mana equal to your enchantments. You control 1, 2, 3 enchantments. So there's 3. You tap the World Tree for the other mana to cast Pestilence for 4 total. What'd you tap the Triumph for?
No, Sithis.
Oh, you cast her this turn. Gotcha. All right.
You had me tripping.
I'm doing all of my math. Like, what happened here? Completely forgot about that. No, you're good.
Okay.
All right, carry on.
Pass. You had me tripping. I thought maybe I was losing my mind.
All right, draw. We'll play a Muragonda Raceway as our land for turn, and once again, start my engines.
Boo.
Gonna have to do better than that.
That's all I got.
Alright, well, you tried. I will pay a life and make a red mana with Spire of Industry.
If we weren't so goddamn concerned, copyright, I would have Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift theme song queued up every time Quinn said start your... I would play that shit religiously every time, or anybody that comes on the show.
That's so good. Maybe I should just like cover the riff. You know the one.
There you go. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, I have a nice hand drum that'll make cool sounds when I do that, so we'll jot that down. Alright, so we're gonna cast a Loyal Apprentice with the red mana on 1, and then we're also gonna spend a red mana and 1 and cast a Reckless Fireweaver.
Oh shit.
Yeah, dude. And then I would like to go to combat.
Trigger.
At the beginning of combat on my turn, I will make a 1/1 colorless Thopter artifact creature token with flying, and it'll gain haste until end of turn. Trigger Reckless Fireweaver will deal 1 to each opponent.
Still catching.
That actually is a stray. Then let's go to combat. Or rather, declare attackers. I'm gonna send a Thopter with flying at you, Brandon. You know exactly the fuck why.
Oh.
And tell me about the stats on Slowbad, Lenny.
It's a 3/3.
Okay.
You've played against Slowbad enough times to know that I am not blocking.
Yeah, don't have a way to present you with a thing that you would even have to think about. Because, like, I just have a 2/4 and like a 2/1 and 1/3, and this guy can swing, but that's not worth anything. And she's a 2/4,
Okay.
so we're not going to get there with her. You, however, Joe, it's a 1/1s all around.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
All right. I think we'll send PNLR at you and press that a little bit.
I've taken 2 commanders.
All right, and then 1 at you, Brandon.
Yep, I'm taking 1.
All right, here we go. I'd love to hear it.
Brandon's like, you just wait till I untap with this pestle. You just wait.
I mean, I do feel like that's what's on Brandon's mind right now.
Apparently, yeah.
That's always what's on his mind, though.
And then we're gonna have Brendan sing the chorus too. I wonder if you know.
You man in the club daydreaming about activating pestilence.
It's always been like this.
In the corner of the room, they don't know I'm thinking about activating pestilence.
Little untap in the corner.
All right, I'm gonna make 2 energy when we deal combat damage there, and then post-combat main, we're all good on game action, so we'll move to end step where PNLR will trigger, and I will spend that 2 energy right back to make a Nalar Ether Jet. That artifact, when it enters the battlefield, will trigger the Reckless Fire Weaver, dealing 1 to each opponent, and then we're done.
One has been taken.
Stop.
Can't stop, won't stop, babes.
Peter, tell her to stop.
All right.
Oh.
I guess I'll start taking some game actions then.
Yeah,
You
you're
don't
right.
have to.
Sorry, I've been really excited to because might be a big turn if I can noodle it out.
Oh shit.
I mean, it's no pest.
Tap up, you draw. It is certainly no pestilence, but it's gonna be impressive. Cool. That helps tremendously. Inventor's Fair is land for turn. We're gonna activate Mishra, Artificer Prodigy. I'm gonna discard Steel Hellkite and draw a card.
Steel, what?
Hellkite. It's a 5/5
Oh,
flyer.
no.
I'm gonna generate 2 red, and then I'm gonna generate a total of 6 red, and I'm gonna play this Coveted Jewel.
Let's fucking go.
I'm gonna
Run
draw
them
3
jewels.
cards. Well, then that's sure. Yeah, I will tap the Coveted Jewel to generate 3 red mana. And then I will tap the Goblin Welder. I will choose Coveted Jewel and Suchi Caveguard to switch places.
You gremlin.
Can't have nice things.
And then I will tap Slowbad to sacrifice the Suchi Caveguard to give me 8 red 8 red mana with Slowbad's ability that can only be spent to cast artifacts or activate artifact abilities. And then Suchi Caveguard will also provide me 8 colorless mana that I can spend on whatever the fuck I want.
What set does that come from?
Brothers War.
Okay.
Chat, this shit's fucked.
It's
Chat, are we cooked?
Chat, put another doom counter on the Lava Bring floodgates.
let's go ahead and I'll spend 7 of that mana. Oh, that doesn't really do anything. But I don't think I care if it doesn't do anything. I'm gonna cast Duretti. I'm gonna not do his ability. I have nothing to sacrifice. Except for my dignity.
You still have the.
Oh wait, no, I
bonus.
can't spend.
Yeah.
I can't spend that. Sorry, can't cast already with that. 7. Sorry, my bad. Cauldron Complete is what I'm going to cast. There we
Wow.
go.
Put that Duretti back in your hand, please.
It's in my command zone,
Oh,
sir.
sorry. My bad.
You just wanted me to call you sir.
I would prefer Daddy, but that's not
Yeah,
here.
sure
No.
thing, Daddy. I'm gonna spend the 3, and 2 of the colorless.
Just reminded me of that one scene with the Lion King.
Alright, and then now we're gonna cast Already. And then I'll use the 7 here, and I will attach Cauldron Complete to Duretti.
Hell yeah.
This should not be allowed. What is going on here?
What is?
Okay, so Duretti also has Duretti's powers equal to the greatest mana value among artifacts I control, which is currently 7.
Plus
and
5
then-
from Cauldron Complete?
Yes.
Bro, what the fuck?
Yeah. God, I feel like if I don't hit Brandon, I'm not gonna hit Brandon. I'll send it your way, Quinn.
Yeah, understandable. Game recognized
You got it.
game.
Yeah, and you got a 12, 10 first strike, trample, indestructible, haste, and when it deals combat damage to a creature, exile that creature. Please respond.
Bro, I don't give a shit about any of that. I'm just gonna take 12 of commander damage and keep it pushing. It's fine.
Okay, and then yeah, with that, I will pass the turn.
There's no way I'm blocking that meaningfully at all. I'm not even gonna fucking try, dude.
Yeah, just like not even doing Duretti things, just attacking, I guess. Pass turn.
You don't need to do Duretti things when you can cut people's heads off.
A little bit, yeah. But I
My
can't
deck-
sacrifice their heads to flip artifacts. Okay, yeah.
My
oh
deck
no,
is
I want to get more
Thinking it's
value.
okay to screw me over. I'm gonna do Jacked Rabbit,
Hell yeah.
but it's not gonna be big. It's not gonna be Jack. Not even Swole. It missed leg day.
Oh damn, Jackrabbit, you can't skip leg day, dude.
Bro, I'm pulling a Brandon right now. I kept a 2-lander because I had a curve, and then
Damn.
the deck was
Ah.
like, oh no, I kept a 3-lander, and I just get punished. Hard punished.
Wait, that's nothing like me. You're keeping cards?
Well, it feels like you because I'm getting punished for it.
Oh.
Just as equally. Don't like that you're doing commander day. Brandon does need to be dealt with. I think
What?
Yeah, I agree.
Oh.
Lenny is currently the problem.
I am definitely not the problem.
5 in the air at Lenny. Commander
Yeah.
damage.
Oh, you want to play this commander damage game, huh? Alright.
No, not at all. But I'm trying to
Oh.
get mines in before my board gets wiped. Because once he activates
Gotcha.
Pestilence once, I lose everything
Yeah.
except for 2 creatures.
You know, we gotta put Bludgeon Brawl in this deck, I realize.
Yep, you do need to put it. I'm surprised
really
you don't
do.
have it in.
I don't think I own a copy.
Oh, every time it sits in my binder because every time it's your go, Brandon. Every time
Okay.
I'm building an equipment themed deck or something like that, I'm like, Bludgeon Brawl is like it's like the 110th card, right? It's the one to
Oh,
make the
shit.
cut.
I need that. Yep. Okay. Thank you. I forgot
Not
to
on
ask.
your list.
Yeah, also, chat, if you're listening, hit me with your 100 first cards, please. Oh, yeah. Go ahead, Brandon. And also,
Yep, no,
Brandon.
I'm just
you-
reading, sorry.
You know how Brandon hates to read.
Ooh, Elementalist
I'm
Palette.
still,
yeah,
I'm
that's
still
good.
trying to download all these rooms into my brain. Okay.
Ooh, Benji,
Well,
where are you casting X spells? That Elementalist palette shows up a lot. I would like to know your location.
we're gonna do an Estrid's Invocation. And that's gonna come in as a copy of Sanctum Weaver. And we're gonna draw a card and gain a life.
I am going to be real with you, Lenny. If there's an argument for warranting commander damage, it needs to be pointed at Brandon. His value engine's about to go crazy.
Not even. I'm chilling.
Oh,
You
yeah,
just
Zach
doubled
Farah
your
deck?
mana production by playing one enchant.
And a version of Hinata that wanted to win with Crackle with Power. Sweet.
All right. We're gonna put the helmet on the Sithis. So currently it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's +4, so I currently have a 5, 6 Sethis.
Yeah, you do.
All right, that's 4. What do we do?
I'm playing.
Be sad. Just nothing feels as good as a good cry. So like, if you need one, like,
If I say this, I'm gonna get hated on. But I
I
really
would
just need
never
one
hate on
more
you for
mana.
crying.
Oh my god, he said the thing. Everybody, boo this man.
My
Boo this
sibling
man.
and cardboard, you have 2 Sanctum Weavers and you need 1 more mana? Fuck out of here!
Say the line, Bart. Say the line.
I needs it.
You need 1 more mana. Go to bed.
All right. Well, at least tap this Sanctum Weaver
It's really
to
up, but utterly deranged.
play Charged Foyer. At the beginning of your upkeep, exile a top card from your library. You may play it this turn.
We do need a bingo card, though. If we're gonna be saying our things every fucking Saturday, we need a bingo card.
I'm sorry for being a character.
I mean, no, you don't have to
that's bad.
apologize. Might as well make a game out of it. You know, might as well make a mini game.
Yeah.
Oh, this definitely went up to 2. Lamau.
You passed.
Yes.
Alright. Untaps. Okay. Draw. Oh, it's group 2 on the Nulari there, Jet.
They have a token in the pre.
Yeah, but I don't want to go find it.
Oh, I mean that's valid.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I gotta cut this card.
I hate that feeling when you draw something and you're like, I gotta.
Like, I don't care about either of these for this deck. This is not gonna happen.
It's like the drunk, creepy uncle that always shows up at your family reunion, hitting on you.
This is not an experience that I have.
Same. Definitely not.
I guess I gotta just cast this guy and see what the fuck happens, because otherwise I won't know why it's in the deck ever. So yeah, let's find out. Rampaging Aethered. I do think that we're gonna cut it ultimately, though.
Oh, is that the Hydra?
Yeah, the Energy Hydra. Every time I cast a thing that makes energy and doesn't make robots, I keep asking why I'm not just making more robots. Because, like, they'll feed me all of the energy that I need for her ability, basically. All I have to do is connect with them. That said, I think it's time to go to combat. At the beginning of combat on my turn, will trigger Loyal Apprentice and make a 1/1 Thopter, which will trigger Reckless Fireweaver and burn my opponents for 1. We still in the beginning of combat are going to tap Ms. Nalar to crew the Ether Jet. And then we'll move to declare attackers. Deeply unsatisfying, but I do have to get my lick back, as it were. So here's a flying 2/2 for you, Lenny.
All right. I got nothing for it.
Also gonna send 2 Thopters with flying at you, Brandon.
Well, that's just kind of rude. It's 2, right?
Yeah, 2.
Has the most life, is offended by taking 2.
Also is actively gaining life.
No.
Alright, we're gonna deal combat damage to 2 players with artifact creatures, so Ms. Nalar is gonna make me 4 total energy here. And then we'll go to post-combat main, where I am good on game action. So we'll move to end step, trigger Ms. Nalar, and we'll spend all 4 of that energy again and print out a 4/4 Ether Jet and pass the turn.
Everybody takes the damage.
Yes, triggers the Fireweaver when it enters.
Okay. All right. I'll untap. I'll keep. Raw. Oh, well, okay. I'm gonna go red 1. I would like to put this seize the spoils onto the
But
stack.
did you gain a life at the beginning of your upkeep?
No, because I do not meet the criteria.
Oh, okay. I thought. Okay. Is Slibad not an artifact?
Slowbad is not an artifact, despite extremely looking
Crazy.
like one. Dude, those Phyrexians, they always be like that. They be like, look, I'm like everything machine, aspirant, like foot soldier thing, and they've got like crazy robot arms, and you're like, yeah, but that's not an artifact creature. I'm like, okay. Anyway, I'm gonna discard this here Mirror Battle Sphere.
Oh,
But
God.
some girly from Alara with like 1 Ethereum hand artifact creature.
Yeah, like an Ethereum Pinky, and they're like, yeah, listen, we can target that with Shatter. I'm sorry.
Such
Discard,
bullshit.
draw 2 cards, make a treasure. Okay. We'll play land for turn, War Room.
Is another big turn?
It's all big turns. It's big turns all the way down.
Here, big
Goblin
turns
Welder.
Lenny's.
I will exchange this treasure for this Mirror Battle Sphere.
Sounds.
Okay. Make 4 mirror when it enters. We're going to be cashing those in. Oh, wait. I made 2 red because of Mishra for me discarding an artifact card. Yeah, I'll play these Lightning Greaves.
They be Greaves and
I will move to attach the Lightning Greaves to the Battle Ball. Let's go to the Violence step. We're gonna send Duretti at Brandon, and then we're gonna send the Battle Ball at Joe.
Seems good.
I will tap 4 mirror to do 4 damage to you and give it +4/+4.
Okay. No trample or anything, correct?
Correct.
Okay. I'll put the hanged execution.
Okay, and then I will sacrifice one of my artifact mirror tokens to Duretti's ability to weld in Suchi Cape Guard.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Brendan, are you taking the 12 command
Yeah.
damage?
It's actually 13 now because the Suchi
Is
Cave
it-
Guard has 8
Is
power.
it trample?
Yeah.
It's
Trample,
trample.
first strike, indestructible, haste, and if I hit a creature, it's just fucking exile. Just gone. Just tear it up. Although you can't because you're playing on Moxfield. So you at Moxfield on like whatever social media and tell them to permanently delete that card from the database so no one can use it.
Much
Hit the game room. We do not condone anybody tearing.
I guess
up
I
cards.
guess I have to take it.
Okay.
12?
13.
13 commander damage.
I can't
The
take that.
2-shot robot.
2-shot bot. Alright, then I will go to the second main. Slowbad is gonna do the dance with the Suchi Cave Guard again. So I'm gonna make 8 colorless that I can spend wherever, and 8 red that I can only spend on artifacts. I'm gonna spend the 8 red from artifacts and 1 of the colorless for 9 mana, and we will play a Darksteel Forge.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I guess I could just spend 3 of this mana. Yeah, and go to 4 and activate my War Room and draw a card and lose a life. Yeah, I'll spend 1 of those colorless, going down to 3, and I'll play a Sol Ring. And then I'll spend the rest of it in the Sol Ring, and I'll play Knight Paladin. So this is a trample 6/6, and when it enters the battlefield, it does 4 damage to each opponent.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, it's a vehicle, crew 1.
I would like to know that robot's location.
Warhammer 40k, the Imperium deck. Or
That is
a
the
printer
one
near
deck
you.
that I didn't pick up. Yeah, I can just print it.
Alright. And then, yeah, after everyone takes their 4, I've done enough.
Is that 4 on top of the 12?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Damn.
On top of the 13.
Yeah, on top of the 13.
My deck continues to screw me over. Really unfortunate. Tetsuko.
I do have a lot of chords on board, Cody. Honestly, I've been kind of down on Duretti at the helm of this deck, and I'm feeling it again.
Big turns
I
will
think
usually do
Duretti-
that. You know what? You know who Duretti reminds me of, especially since it has the Cauldra stuff on it right now? That horrible villain from that horrible movie, Wild Wild West.
Oh man.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's who he reminds me of right now.
Mr. Lawless Loveless.
There you go.
Dude, I love that movie.
Lenny, I guess take another 5 in the air.
All right, so I'm at 13 commander damage.
Welcome to the group. All right, I'll pass because I've got nothing. It's your go, Brendan.
Alrighty. Here I go killing again.
Oh boy.
Fuck, dude, come on.
Oh no! You know what the sad part about this is? Is thanks to Lenny's Darksteel Forge, Pestilence stays out, even if all the creatures are pinged because they're indestructible.
Well, Duretti's indestructible anyway, currently.
Yeah.
Oh shoot! Oh well, I screwed up.
My exiled card from Charged Foyer is the Soul Link.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay.
You have an Estrid's Invocation trigger.
Yeah, we'll keep the copy of Sanctum. We can choose not to. It's a May.
Mhm.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I think that's the way to go. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna play the Undo Spirit Dancer. Whenever an enchantment you control enters, you may choose, or you may create a token that's a copy of it. Do this only once each turn. We're gonna tap the copy for 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, maybe I can't.
I swear to God, if you hit us with that fucking line, Brandon, I'm gonna lose.
Oh, I can't tell you how much.
Okay, did you draw a card and gain a life from 7?
Oh, I did not. Thank you. That makes a difference.
Does
Oh, I
it?
guess not. Nope. You're right.
Wait, just like how much with your untapped pair of Sanctum Weavers?
You can make 10 mana
What is
with
the
both of them.
difference? 1, 2,
It's 10
3,
each.
4,
Or it's 10
5,
total, I think.
6.
Or 12 total.
Okay.
1, 2, 4.
No, not that
7.
much. Come on.
It's 7. Sorry, 70, right? Or does it count the other? Does it count itself as well?
Yeah.
It counts itself? So yeah,
it's
7.
just- There's only 6 though. Oh, the enchantment
Oh,
on
1,
what's
2,
her name?
3, 4, 5.
What?
Pestilence
1,
in charge for
2, 3, 4, 5.
Uh-huh. Can you look a little bit more to the left on your 2 permanents on the other side of the board?
Oh goddamn, that's an enchantment.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's an enchantment. Pestilence is an enchantment too, right?
You know the
Yeah.
card that you were gooning over? Yeah, that's
I have
Relax.
never gooned in my life.
Stealing Gunnar Valor here.
Yeah. Okay. You know what? Let's
That's
just
not putting in the hours.
If
I
anybody's
need
a gooner
more.
here, it's me.
This
I need-
man
I need
sits
way
here
more.
and thinks about
Um,
pestilence on the daily, and y'all want to say he's
We're
not
gonna
gooning.
tap for 3.
not gooning.
Sorry. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're attacking for 6 green. So let me
Okay.
make a thing. 6 green. With 3 of the green, we're gonna play Mirror Maid coming in as a copy of.
How are you casting a blue spell with green mana?
Sorry. Blue. I'm tapping for blue. My bad.
Okay.
That's 3, so I have 3 blue left. Okay. Coming in as a copy of the Sanctum Weaver, and then it's going to create a token copy of that. And then that is going to come in as another Sanctum Weaver. And then I'll draw 2 cards and gain 2 life. Okay. Got a couple.
Oh,
So this
Benji,
thing
you
is
just stick
a-
with me, and I can
cast
show
trigger.
you the world.
So you get one of those because you cast one Mirror Maid. The token copy doesn't trigger her.
You should have a total of 3 mirror maids. right? Oh no,
What?
nothing.
It would still come in. Oh, then it would just come in as a copy of the Sanctum Weaver.
That's all fine. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the cast triggers from casting enchantments with Sithis. Like the token copy
You would only get
isn't cast, so it doesn't trigger Sithis.
Oh, I see
So
what you're
it's
saying. Oh yeah, let
one
me
card
let
drop.
me put that card back and then lose a life.
Cheats.
Thank you. All right. 2 blue is now floating. We'll tap for white. Wait, 3 blue floating. What is it?
You can, from the menu in the top right, I think under the player one, select show mana tracker.
Oh, I have dice in front of me.
That doesn't help us.
None of us can see how much mana that you have, though.
Oh, sorry, 3 blue. Yeah. Okay. Go where?
The player menu. And then there should be an option for show mana tracker.
There we go.
Perfect.
3 blue. I think the play is to tap for white, and we're gonna play, and that's gonna give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 white.
Save
I
8
need
white
more.
and 3 blue. That's
Yep.
11 fucking mana, and you need more.
It's not enough. I'm then going to.
All right, Kendrick, calm down.
I'm then gonna let's see, play this room. We're gonna do both sides, and then I think we should have enough.
Oh, 11 minus the total CMC of those.
And we should be able to do both of those and Elspeth with 1 white left over.
What's the total on the room?
So the room's total is 6. Elspeth is 4.
Okay.
So I have one white left over, I guess.
So the plowshares
So
in
the
there?
first part of the room is we're going to return target creature to its owner's hand. We're going to do your commander, Lenny.
Okay.
And then the
Sure,
second
threes
is
on
the
there.
locker room, and that's whenever creatures you control deal combat damage to a player, draw a card.
Yeah, it's like Blue Timna.
What about Elspeth? What you gonna do?
Let's go ahead and oh my god, why is it doing this? What the? You know what? Loyalty counter. There we go. And that's the 4. All right. I need to draw a card off of locker room.
Yes.
Okay. And gain a life. Well, I got no other big benefits here. I'm just gonna +1 to create 2 1/1, or sorry, create a 1/1 white soldier creature token.
Oh, so it's OG Elspeth, the 2
Yeah.
and 2 white.
And I think that's gonna be it for my turn.
Did you draw a land at any of those points that you could play?
No.
Damn.
Why?
No.
Alright. Untaps.
It's not enough.
Well, it's only like what, turn 5, right?
It should say in your turn counter at the top of your playtesting.
Oh, turn 6. That was one off.
I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't know, I've got 6 lands.
As long as the red player is on curve, everything looks good.
Yeah. This is what curve looks like.
Peak performance or whatever.
Average red
Okay,
players hate him.
Draw.
What's this one weird trick? Reanimating shit out of your graveyard.
I'll play an Overflowing Basin as my land for a turn.
Red players could never.
I'll tap this for 1, 2, tap this guy. So we got blue, green, blue, and one more. And we'll play Thopter Spy Network.
I draw some cards.
Yeah, that's the idea. Then let's go to combat. Beginning of combat on my turn will trigger a Royal Apprentice, make a Thopter, and then trigger a Fire Weaver, deal 1 to each opponent. And that'll
Yep.
put me at max speed.
Boom, 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 boom.
We'll tap Pia to crew the Nolar Ether Jet, and we'll tap the Loyal Apprentice to crew the Nolar Ether Jet. Oh, this guy has a trigger in my upkeep to get energy equal to its power. Man, I really don't care about this guy. I'll get 4 energy, and then we'll note that for later that I just truly could not care less about him.
I mean, it gives you a large view.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, declaring attackers.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna send a 4/4 Ether Jet in the air at E. Brandon. We'll send 3 Thopters in the air at E. Joe. Send a 2/2 in the air at E. Lenny.
Yep.
Yeah, I got nothing to say about that.
Alright,
We're red, we don't defense.
sounds good to me.
Am I mono reading right? We're supposed to say stuff like that, right?
Yeah, that's exactly what you're supposed to say. You're so right,
And
Dusty.
it's 4, right?
Yeah, 4 for this legend, or the Ether Jet. There we go, that's the word.
Thank you.
Alright. We've connected with 1, 2, 3 artifact creatures, so I will make 6 total energy.
That's a lot of damage.
And Thopter Spy Network will draw me 3 total cards. And then we'll go to post-combat main. And now that I'm at max speed, this Muruganda Raceway taps for 2 Wingdings. So I will tap that and the Ornithopter of Paradise for blue. And we'll cast a Midnight Clock. And that'll enter and trigger the Fire Weaver to deal 1 to each opponent. And then I will move to my end step where Ms. Nalar will trigger. And we're gonna spend all 10 energy and print out a 10/10 Ether Jet. And then we'll pass the turn.
And we take another damage.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so now I get to do it. I can gain 1 life thanks to the Inventors Fair.
You'll never catch me, one life man.
You're so right, Benji. Gays don't block, we dodge roll.
Yes! That is why we play Bayonetta.
Yes.
Okay. Boy, I have work to do. Okay.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah,
sounds
let's
horrible.
Do some bangers.
start with the Goblin Welder business here. We're gonna go ahead and weld the Knight Paladin, and we're gonna get back the Suchi Cave Guard. And then, wouldn't you know it, we're gonna cash in the Suchi Cave Guard. This thing has done so much work.
Yeah.
It feels like I'm cheating.
Somebody should path to exile that or something. It's not gonna be me, but someone should.
If only I had one more mana. Ugh.
Get
Oh,
I'll
yeah, I
spend
had
4
one.
colorless and 1 red. We get my commander back out on the field.
If Brandon was an anime character.
I'm gonna move the Lightning Greaves. I just cannot have this happen to me again. Go down to 1, and I'm gonna attach Cauldron Complete to Duretti.
Can't.
Oh, you're right. I'm gonna move the Lightning Greaves back, and then I will attach Cauldron Complete like someone who knows how to play Magic. And then we'll do it
I
that
mean,
way.
you're a mono red player. We don't expect you to read the card.
But I've been an equipment player for like a decade.
You ain't gonna lie, Craig.
I want to take a tour through my deck.
Gee,
I'm going to spend the 4 here, and I'm going to crack the Inventor's Fair.
you know what?
And
While
let's
I'm on
see.
top of this mountain, I'm just gonna take it all in.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to like see what I can see. Oh, that rips.
Gonna
That
peruse
rips.
the fair, are we? Well, Lenny's taking a
Oh.
trip down memory lane. What's everybody else doing on this wonderful Saturday night?
Smoking mids.
Not gonna lie, year 2 is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it.
We're going to go find the Embercleave.
Yo, Ember Cleave? Dude, I believe in the Cleave.
Well, I'm dead.
Bro, we're all dead. Oh, Lenny, do you have a Kedis Emberclaw familiar?
I do not have one in this deck, but I do have the card.
You know what's great about Brian Stoutarm is that he deals the damage. So if you have a little thing called Infect, which you can grant him through various, you can just win the game that way.
Yeah, that's a legal game action you can take.
I've got this.
Shout out to
one that I
Brian
can
Stoutarm.
use.
That's a fucking classic. No one's playing
It
that
is.
guy. Except for...
That's the
like,
OG. That's the
professor.
one that made everybody ask, is this commander damage?
Yeah.
That card has made more people ask that question.
Oh, hey, yo, let's do this. I'll tap that and spend that, and I'll play a Liquid Metal Torque.
Okay.
The great lyrics, Benji, that absolutely scans.
I'm holding out for a cleaver at the end of the night. It's
I
gotta
love it.
be red. It's gotta flash in. It's
Auto grant,
gotta win
trample, and
me
double
this
strike.
fight.
Yeah, let's go to combat. Who do I want to kill?
That's a loaded. That's a loaded statement right there.
Yeah,
Loaded
I mean,
question.
in the game of Commander.
Yeah,
No,
who's got
Joe,
the- Who's got the
you've
laser
got that-
for you?
you've got that Commander damage thing going on.
Brother.
But Quinn has a 10/10 Ether of Mabobber.
Yeah,
sure
like
do, but
I
then
am.
you
I
can
am
do
actually
that.
further away from killing you with commander damage than anyone would be killing you with combat.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
putting that
gonna.
out there.
We're gonna do it like this. We're gonna send the Battle Ball and all 3 mirrors at you, Joe. Not tapping them, I'm just swinging. And then Quinn, you've got the that coming your way. Upon triggering, I'm going to use Duretti's ability. I'm going to sacrifice a mirror token. Do I have a way to... Yeah, no, that's fine. And I will get back the coveted jewel. And I will draw 3 cards. That's a cool card. Okay. And then... with attacks still happening, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 attacking creatures.
Use the jewel. Use the jewel.
The cleave. What you got for me?
You cannot attach it. Does it target?
It does target.
It does target. Anyway, Joe, what you got for me?
Does it grant that creature trample?
And double strike.
Double strike and trample.
Yeah, so you have a 5/8 coming at you.
Oh,
We're
I
about
love
to
that.
cut lightning greaves from this shit. Holy crap.
I live that. Yeah, the boots would be better. The other boots, the
Yeah.
proof boots. I'm fine with taking 12. Is that? Yeah, 12. I take 12.
I'm gonna tap a Hydra to crew a 10/10 Ether Jet, and then ask what the stats of this guy swinging at me are.
You have a 14, 10 coming at you. First strike, trample, indestructible, haste, and whatever it touches gets exiled.
Fuck, dude, I spent good energy on this Ether Jet. And I've already
Slaps
taken
top of you.
12 commander damage, so I kind of have to. Yeah, I'm obligated to block here or I die. So yeah, we'll place this here in front of that. We'll take 4 commander damage, and then this will get exiled.
Okay. Right. And, okay, second main phase. I'm going to tap the Liquid Metal Torque to give Slowbad Indestructible.
It's a blasphemous attack.
Yeah, we're going to go ahead and actually Chain Reaction. Damage equal to the number of creatures.
Yep, I don't have shit to say to that.
I got nothing.
Alright. Can I... Yeah. Anyway, that kills these 2. Slowbad is temporarily an artifact, so is fine. What's the likelihood I get... Well, you know what? If I get hasted, I get hasted.
Yeah, dude, I'm coming for that ass.
Pass turn.
Midnight Clock should have 2 counters on it.
It should, but I am not gonna put counters on it until my upkeep.
Okay. Well, this fucking Arcane Signet and pass.
This... You have 3 lands!
No, the deck has 39 lands total in it, and I kept a 3-land hand. I just don't know where the rest of my mana is. This is a genuine, like, once in a while scenario.
Yeah, that sucks.
Math is mathing right now.
RNG is beating your ass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What did you do to piss off RNGesus?
I've not a whole lot of nothing apparently. Oh, I'm lying. D&D last night. I was rolling like a fucking son of a bitch.
You spent all your luck on that.
Oh
Brandon, it's
shit,
your go.
yeah. I was supposed to have D&D last night, and then like 2 of the people like had bad luck and they couldn't make it, so we had to cancel. So that's why I'm winning all of Magic right now.
Damn.
My world tree is online, so everything taps for everything.
That's the luck economy.
Cool. You got a way to deal with that board state, sir?
Cole?
Cole's not in this game.
No, I said cool.
Just like Cole's just sitting there with a full hand, like, yo, I got my Cataclysmic Gear Hulk.
Oh, I was supposed to exile a card off the top. This is the card I exiled from the chamber. Card
Yeah.
for you. It is a Dazzling Theater prop room.
That's really good. You're casting Bello, it looks like. Bello?
Yeah, Bello.
Also, real quick, can we just take a moment to acknowledge that this is Benji's fault?
Huh?
Benji was the one that suggested mono red.
Oh, I have no
cool.
hate against the deck. It's actually doing brilliantly.
Shout out to you, Benji.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am not at all upset by the events that are transpiring. Even the mana screw, I'm not. I'm just happy to be here.
Yeah. I mean, my board state's horrific, but I'm at the same life total as about everybody else.
That's what matters here.
Yeah.
Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna bump this one, and we're gonna make a Soldier.
Maybe, I don't know, power up one of the enchantments that's a creature, or Bella themselves.
Oh shit. Bello's a problem.
Well, I'm not getting lifelink on them, so I just need blockers.
Bello doesn't give you blockers.
How much damage total do you have on board with Bello's thing, turning them into large
1,
targets?
2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's it. 4 technically, but it's already tapped.
Yeah, so
Okay,
they become
Bello turns
4/4s.
your enchantments,
Right.
yeah, into 4/4s.
But that's not enough to kill anyone right now.
So the answer to Joe's question is 12.
Yeah, 12, and then Elspeth gives +2/+2 or +3/+3.
3, 3.
That's 15 damage against Lenny's face, who is currently at 18. And then
Yeah.
Quinn can go in and finish Lenny off. Just saying, not even politicking, just those are the stats.
Oh, do you have any
Yes.
blockers, Lenny?
No, I have no blockers. We are 3 months out from Pride, and you guys are gonna do this to me?
Hey, you said you wanted a
I
good
mean, I
time.
can just delete Lenny here, I guess.
You should. So instead of
Yeah,
making
you
that
probably
token,
should.
Yeah.
instead of making that
alright,
token,
well,
you could power something up.
we're gonna tap 1 planes, and we'll put the Helm of the Gods on the Pestilence. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we'll swing for 19 at Lenny.
Well, wait. Oh, Bello is on your turn. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
Well, chat, I tried. I tried to be your hero, and I'm sorry I
get to
couldn't
draw
get
3 cards.
He gets
Yeah.
the trigger from Coveted Jewel as far as the
Yeah, you
drawing
do.
the cards, but he doesn't get the Coveted Jewel itself.
You do actually get the coveted jewel itself, so if
Well-
you have like a way to spend 3 before damage,
Yeah, that's true.
which
I
you do.
don't-
Yeah.
Oh, well, I
Pestilence.
guess technically, but it doesn't do me any good, so I'm just gonna.
Well, yeah, I guess not.
It's coveted. I'd have to do an ability or an instant, right?
Yeah, you got that pestilence.
Pestilence.
I know, but then it kills my own creatures. I'm not.
Your
Ah,
one
true.
soldier token.
You can just do 1 to 2 damage, and you'll be fine.
Nah, not yet.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all good.
Okay. I did play the planes for my land for turn. I don't have anything else that makes mana right now. Oh, as much as I really want this.
You mean to tell me out of those cards that you drew, you didn't find another land?
I did, but I already played a planes as my land for turn.
Oh, that's right.
Did you draw
Unless
for
you want
your
to let me do another.
locker room and for Bello?
Oh yeah, you have triggers.
Yeah, both of those are an instance of deal combat damage, draw a card.
Enchantments have instructable. Yeah, but Bellow doesn't. True.
Do you draw those cards?
Yes. I
Okay.
thought I said pass. My bad.
Did you
That
discard
did
those
not
cards?
come through.
Why am I discarding those cards?
Bro, you drew
3?
5 total?
3 total.
You drew from Coveted Jewel and Bellow as well as your enchantment, right?
Yeah, it should be 5 total cards drawn from combat.
Oh shit. Sorry.
Yeah.
I guess I can do something then.
Gotcha. There you go.
Oh?
Carry on.
Oh?
Altar of Dementia.
You.
Oh, that's good
Well,
shit.
dang.
Constantly with the fucking altar of dementia.
It's good.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, trigger midnight clock. We'll put 4 counters on it. We will also Thopter Spine Network. I control an artifact, so we'll make a Thopter. And then we will drop return.
Yeah, Lenny, the Duretti's a good deck. Solid deck.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's kind of, it came from a solid deck, so yeah. It's everything I like to do in mono black, but in mono red.
What you doing over there, Quinn?
Complaining. I'm gonna spend 4 and cast Reckless Crew.
What is that?
Create X2/1 Red Dwarf Berserker creature tokens, where X is the number of vehicles you control plus the number of equipment you control. For each of those tokens, you may attach an equipment you control to it. I have
Damn.
2 vehicles, so I will make 2 2/1 Dwarf Berserkers.
With
Damn.
haste.
Damn.
Where
This is the
did I
first
get
time
this
I've
from?
ever seen that card cast, by the way. Thank you.
I have been trying to cast this card for fucking years.
Not even Magda decks have that.
Yeah. They're not committed to the game like I am.
They not like us.
Truly. Alright, so we got some Dwarf Berserkers. This card doesn't fucking do anything, so I need to stop looking at it. Do any of these cards do anything? No. None of this matters. Okay. I guess we're just gonna crew up each of these ether jets. And then go to combat.
Hi. You finally arrived at combat.
Hey. I'm gonna send the 4/4 ether jet at you, Brandon, and we'll send the 2/2 ether jet at you, Brandon. Oh, this Thopter doesn't have haste. Okay, in that case, then we're gonna send the 2/2 at you, Joe. I would like to draw the maximum number of cards possible.
The 4/4, is that on the ground or does it have flying?
It is flying.
You're gonna get the
Damn.
triggers either way if you hit me or him.
No,
But-
this is one per player.
Is it? Oh, I thought
Yes.
it was any. Oh, okay.
I take 4.
I thought it was one per attacker.
Nah.
Well, that sucks even more.
I think you'll find that drawing 3 cards per combat is actually fucking busted. It's that Coastal Piracy is the one that was made wrong. Like, they don't really do them like that for a reason. Okay. Land for turn is going to be a mountain, and then I will spend 1, 2, 3 on a virtuoso, and we'll pass the turn.
Okay. Well, there is a god. I drew a land.
Alright, well, we'll take that.
Whole lot of 2, 3, 4, 5 for a cloud blade. Gain 2 and draw. Cool story. We will bin this Inferno Titan and pass the turn. Go right in a hand, Brandino.
Yep, I'm looking at what's in my graveyard real quick.
The producer. Bellow
Oh, this
is the
technically
most...
falls off at the end of the turn, right?
Yeah, it does. Bellow
Bellow's
is such
the
a
most
busted
what?
card.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I think that's the most powerful card they printed from the precon.
From the, like, red-green enchantments precon from Bloomburrow, or, like, from a precon in general, or?
From the Bloomborough precons.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know if there's any other legends that are as individually powerful.
Yeah. Like, not only is it a good build around, but it's also a pretty solid card because it gives you that, draw power.
Yeah, you can put the guy in the 99 and like you're doing here, just like it's a good card. But also, you build around it.
We'll cast
Go
my
ahead.
commander.
Welcome to the party.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
My commander trigger?
She's a wheel?
No, when she enters the battlefield, you reveal the top 7 cards of your library and put all of the enchantments from them into your hand and the rest in the bottom of your library in a random order.
Holy shit!
All right. So
Did you just
Overlord
fucking
of the
not pay
Boiler,
attention when I said that?
Astra, and then 2 rooms. That would be the Dim, Oubliette, and Dusty Parlor.
No, I just didn't know. I didn't know that that was the other ability. I just thought the opening doors was the main ability.
No, she
We'll
also
play a
draws
Dagon
you 7
Lion.
cards if every card in your deck is an enchantment.
And we'll move the Helm of the Gods to Mariana.
Ariana Grande.
And then we'll make another token. I'll just go like that for now. And then these 3 are 4/4s and can attack. So I guess we'll send them at Quinn because she's hitting me with that flying thingy.
Yep.
So 3 4/4s at Quinn and Joe. What's the power toughness of the
It's
creature
a-
you have?
It's a 2/2.
Any special characters?
No,
Great.
just 2/2 and flying.
2/2 and flying. We'll send Bello at you as well then.
Yeah, we'll block.
I will put a Thopter in front of one of them and take 8 from the rest.
Okay. And I think that's gonna be it for my turn. I have to discard down, so give me 1 second. I need to discard 3, so 1, 2, 3. There we go.
Untap, upkeep, block strike 7. Drop.
You get that new Gear Hulk for us?
Not in the deck, but I did buy one.
I actually opened that same version. I was fortunate enough from my commander pack.
Sick, hell yeah, dude. I did open this Redshift and the pack that came with this break on.
Hell
So
yeah.
I'm
I
gonna find a
love
way to
those
use
for that. Yeah.
Yeah, I think these are really pretty.
Give me 1 second.
No!
Alright, I need to figure out how to not die and also take game actions that fucking mean anything. Because a lot of these cards don't do shit.
And we're kind of in the same boat. If
Yeah.
I don't draw some way to deal with Bello, then I'm dead. I'm super mega.
I have this disallow that just fucking sucks.
I really do.
I do not have the mana for that. I don't have the right I'm not holding enough mana to cast disallow. That's never gonna happen. So I think we cut that. And this Nissa World Soul Speaker.
I can never, like... I think that's one card that I'm probably going to wind up trading or selling, because it's like... I'm not going to bring myself to use it.
I think we'll cast her, and well, the thing is that she's not my commander. And that's
Oh,
the
did you
problem.
play an artifact or create a thought?
No, I did not. We'll do that. There we go. Alright, we're gonna cast our girl, Pia Nalar. That's what the show's about. There's 1, 2, 3, and commander tags. Then land for return is going to be a Sulphur Falls.
Gotta do something about Bella. I wish I had something in my hand.
Yeah, I don't have removal for that. I would need like a Blasphemous Act or something, and I just don't have that. We are going to put our boys in the boats, though. We'll tap these guys and crew up the Ether Jets. And then when our guy gets back, we'll go to combat. In the meantime, I don't know, gamers, tell me about your favorite Gear Hulk. I think mine is the red-black one. The surprising absolutely no one.
It's a
I think
good
mine's from the OG set, which is it's Cataclysm. I just no.
Go to bed.
Ew.
I know. Sue me. I'm a villain. I've always
Your
been.
favorite Cataclysmic Gearhulk? Wow.
Well, mainly because the art is so fucking fire. Like the art on that thing is because it gives a reference point to like normal human sizes versus the Gearhulks, and that even plays more into the story. If you've ever read any of the Aether Revolt books, they actually like tell you how large Gearhulks are and how commanding the presence. They're almost legendary according to the text, but it's like they're not. I wish they were legendary, to be honest, because it's so hard to not only make but also maintain. The Cabal or whatever the hierarchy is at the time of the story of Aether. What's that? The Consulate?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Consulate has such a hard time making and maintaining these things in the story and the lore that I was just like, well, why aren't they legendary? It makes zero sense.
Maybe they made like 2.
Probably not legendary for the same reason that the like really big mech robots in Warhammer 40k aren't legendary despite their scarcity and the
the Titans, yeah,
like Reaper Titan in them. Like they're not legendary, but you only ever see one in your lifetime, probably.
yeah.
That.
Yeah,
Or
they're
maybe
so
wizards
old.
are
They're so
cowards, and they don't want me to have Riptide Gearhulk as a commander.
Sweetie. Lenny.
I mean, granted, that is some foresight right there, if they actually are capable of that. But no, I mean, according to the lore, like the Vorthosian side, like the Gearhulks should be legendary because they're very rare.
Well, I think there should be only one of them, though, if they're legendary.
That's according to the lore. Like, so there would be there's like one for each purpose in the books, and like that's also reflected in the actual like mechanics of the cards as well. Their flavor and their like rules text is very unique to them, or that color, right?
Yeah. Except for green, like what are you doing?
Oh yeah,
Green,
that
sorry,
was
not green, but the green-white one.
the green-white one, yeah.
You gotta be more than just a big rare robot. You have to be a character. Like the Weatherlight, that's a character.
Oh boy, is it ever! I hated whenever they completed it for no reason. I was like, what?
You know what? I'll give you that.
Ask the Weatherlight completed. I think that looks like a good card, and I just haven't gotten to try it out yet.
I just can't justify putting it, even in Power Rangers. I can't justify putting it. That is the perfect Zoid, or Zord to have.
Yeah.
Because it quite literally acts like a Zord in the story. If the Gatewatch were Power Rangers, the motherfucking Weatherlight would be a Zord.
Hell yeah. Oh man. Dude, assembling Mech Titan feels so good.
Yeah.
I can't disassemble Power Rangers because every time I think about doing it, like literally my hand is on the trigger and I'm like that Wesley Snipes meme where I'm just like crying. I just can't do it. Like it's sitting there in the sleeve in a random shoebox and I'm like one of these.
Yeah, maybe.
But I did add
we need back that memory. Alright, Rangers, we need Megazord power now.
I want to. There's actually some badass. I keep on saying it, but I do need to print the proxy for that because Boom Comics has the really cool Power Rangers.
Okay. Sorry about that mini emergency.
You good? Quinn is going to go to combat now that you're here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's time for combat. I need to send a bunch of bodies at you. So we're back at it again with the ether jets in the air at you. And then we'll send this Thopter. Fuck, this one doesn't have haste. Alright, that's fine. I still need to just like focus bodies at you, Brandon. So yeah, you have a 4/4 and a 2/2 in the air at you.
I have no aerial defense. I will take 6.
Alright, sounds good. I will make 2 energy from that. And draw 1 card from top to spy network. Then post combat ban.
Is board wipe? Huh?
Alright, go to bed. I'll spend 2 on Stride Hanger Automaton. We did not draw the board wipe, and we did not draw interaction for anything, so that's where I'm at.
I mean, you were sticking on brand by smoking mid.
Yeah.
Can't
This
complain.
guy gives my Thopters +1/+1, and if 1 or more artifact tokens would be created under your control, those tokens plus an additional 1/1 colorless Thopter artifact creature token with flying are created instead. So we'll go to my end step. I'll trigger P and Nalar. I'll spend 2 energy. I'll make a Nalar Ether Jet that is 2 power, and we'll trigger the Stride Hanger Automaton and make a 1/1 Thopter as well. And we'll pass the turn.
Damn. Let's have a. That is a card. A good card. Just not a card I need right now. For 2, we're gonna cast this Humble Fellwar Stone because I didn't draw a card again and pass the goddamn turn.
Ooh.
Yes, sir. Go ahead, my good man.
Wait 1 sec. Sorry. Gotta go.
Bio, how you been? I haven't seen you in a minute. Thank you so much
Oh,
for the
dang.
biddies.
What's good, dude?
Bio, an OG from around the block.
And truly, if you don't know Bioinfomatter, get to know Bioinfomatter. Your favorite hype man's favorite hype man.
God, I remember those 2019, 2020 streams. Bio would just be like donating the fuck out of money.
There with the Twitter too. The social media hype.
Oh yeah.
We love it.
I legit thought that Bio was one of the hosts. How active they were. I was like, wait, they're not a host?
Of every stream.
Yeah, truly, just
Oh,
your
that's
favorite
fair.
man's favorite hype man.
I was actually gonna ask if anybody had the link so that we could to donate, so that we could actually put it here, but I didn't know if we had permission.
I did not look into that at all.
Yeah, it was a half-hearted attempt, so I was like,
But yeah,
you know, the
but,
efforts. Go ahead.
Go follow Bioinfomatter on Twitter, and you'll see what's good.
But yeah, Boom Comics, awesome job on the Power Ranger stuff. And there was this, I looked it up, and I have it saved on my phone somewhere in a random file. But I was going to print out proxies of all of the legendary creatures
sorry.
and the relevant Zords.
Okay. It is now my turn. What am I doing?
Thank you so much for that, Bio. Please, everybody, if you
perfect.
can,
Thanks for the link, babes.
donate to the cause, please.
Let's see. I want to live, so I have to kill Quinn.
Probably, yeah.
True.
Well, plus
'Cause I ain't
one
got
You
shit.
don't
to
really feel you.
well, plus one to Elsbeth, and that will do the flying and 3/3, and we'll give that to Mariana. How much land do I have? 1, 2, 7. Oh, 7, 7, 7, 7. If I do, you have 4 creatures, 2 blocks. We'll send.
Oh, this is a creature too. I have 5 creatures.
What's the power and toughness?
This is a 1/4, and then we've got 2/4, 2/3, and 1/1 here.
Fuck. All right. Yeah. I think that's the play. Is it just those 2 Thopters that have flying or reach?
Correct.
Got it.
Oh,
Okay.
you have pestilence. Fuck.
I do. I'm gonna start off with doing 1, 2.
Oh, my Thopters are 2/2s because the Stride Anger Automaton gives them +1/+1, but you have more than enough mana to kill them all.
Oh wait, they're 2/2s.
Yeah, you need to be smart about that.
Yeah, Stride Anger Automaton says Thopters you control get +1/+1.
I don't think I'll have enough for that then.
Well, Bellow's only 3 power or 3 toughness, so if you pestilence, you're goodness.
I need 1. Okay, maybe we're gonna pray pretty hard here. All right. I think this is still the way to go. Oh, I don't have enough for it if I do it that way. It's not enough.
Lenny, I see you
Do that then.
making that chicken, that chimkin.
3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. We are going to cast a room. We're going to cast the funeral room, because whenever a creature dies, each opponent loses 1 life, and you gain 1 life. So 1, 2, 3. I get to draw a card, and then I'm going to gain a life. Yes.
Where are you drawing a card and gaining a life?
Oh, you're right. Sorry. Let me remove the life. For some reason, I still thought I had what's his face out.
Maybe
Sisyphus.
Yeah. Thank you. Is there a point to? Yeah. I guess. All right, we'll start by pestilencing for 1.
Okay. A 1 damage marked, and I'll take 1.
Your dwarves.
You and I take 1.
Oh yeah.
And then 2 of my soldier tokens are gonna die. Both of you are gonna lose 2 life, and I'm gonna gain 2 life.
And the dwarves die as well. It's your creatures. Whenever
Just
your
his
creatures.
Only mine, yeah. Okay, and then we're now gonna do it for a 2. So that means 2 total pestilence triggers now.
Alright, and this will kill the Thopters.
And
then everyone takes 2. Or sorry, 1 additional. 2 total from their life. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn. Okay. How many blockers does that leave you now, Quinn?
I have 3 blockers now.
Okay. We're gonna send 12 at you with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. With an 8, 10 in the air.
Alright, I guess I gotta figure out a flyer then. I'll
12 on the
this
floor,
Whirler,
8 in the air.
Virtuoso, and we'll crew the Nalar Ether Jet. We can block the 8 here, and then the 12 on the floor we can block with the Stride Hanger Automaton. Unless they have trample, in which case.
They do not have trample, no.
Oh, is that 3 4/4s on the ground that you're sending?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. Then I can block one of those with the Stride Hanger and take 8, which is still enough to kill me, so I die.
Give me a second before you start folding up your cards. If I save you, do you have a way to kill him on the crackback?
We have 6 in the air from either jets. And that's about it.
I count
So,
8
no.
in the air from your
Well, this one's gonna die in combat,
Um,
based on knowledge that I have.
okay.
So yeah, it's fine. I die. Jeez.
All right.
Reversal Wizard, thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? Welcome to
All right, Joe.
your
That's
dive bar.
that's all I got at the moment. I got the 2 mana open.
At the end of your turn, I'm gonna pay 4 and exile Hanged Executioner from the graveyard to not from that's okay. Yeah.
A reversal wizard. Hello.
You're not exiling it?
No, because it has
Okay.
I was in the midst of a brutal combat that absolutely was not worth it for me. I fucking died anyway.
Well, chat. It's like
At this point, I think you have to kill me, lower my life lower than yours for pestilence to not kill you, or another interrupt somehow.
we'll try. We'll offspring a gate instant.
Ooh, what does that do?
Whenever this or whenever another creature you control enters, the creature deals 1 damage to the opponent.
Nice.
You had to do it, Lenny. If you don't fly too close to the sun too fast in red, you simply just like
Is
pick
that it for your
shit.
turn?
No.
And
Oh.
if you just like top decked a big burn spell or something, then that could have been yours.
Give me 1 second.
Like the pudding on chili.
Down to be irresponsible? Hell yeah, dude.
Say this.
Get that last game
So
in.
it's gonna deal 1 to you.
Oh, okay. 1 to me.
Yeah.
Got it.
And then Selfless Spirit is gonna enter, and you're gonna take 2 more.
Okay. 1, 2.
And then I will pass.
All right. That's the turn.
Man, I hate how unimpactful I've been.
Nah, you're fine.
Sometimes you just don't draw the pieces that you need.
Well, in this case, it was.
The lands, yeah. Sometimes those pieces are lands.
We'll pop the Elsbeth and we'll get the emblem.
Shit. Okay.
I think you can probably pick it up to that.
Yeah, because they all gain flying.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
that's
then
good. We'll call it.
All right. Enchantress hits there. GG's.
Hell yeah.
And then enough to do the rest in Pestilence if need be.
Oh, that's hilarious. I had enough for any. Damn.
Yay! It finally won
Yeah.
a game.
Congrats.
Third game of its life, and it finally wins.
I mean, that's it. You're at your 25%. Like, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, absolutely.
Um,
I'm happy.
He's goes by Wrecker's subplot on the Discord, but I know his actual name. Nick, right?
Yeah, I can step away if you guys want to bring him in for game 3.
Oh no, I was gonna step away. You can go ahead and stay in. I am tired. I still haven't recovered from DMP love. I've been going this entire day off of 4 hours.
Oh, well, I got pretty good sleep today, so sounds good. Then let's see if we can go ahead and bring the next person in then.
All right, let's be irresponsible. And while that's happening, I'm going to fuck up this bowl of chili.
Hell yeah, dude.
Fuck it up, G. Fuck it up. Fuck it up.
That's the homie Icetap, aka
Icetap,
aka Riker
Gamer.
subplot come through.
Isotope. I'm gonna tag him. Where you?
All right, so the next question is, do we roll it back or should I grab a different deck?
Time for you to change decks.
Excellent.
Thank you so much, Reversal,
My
for the
Reversal
raid.
is good.
Hope you have an
Yeah,
amazing
thanks for
night.
coming through with the raid.
Is Frito not coming in?
Oh, was that in order? I'm sorry.
You out here skipping people in line?
I am.
Damn, Joe, that's fucked up. I thought you
Frito,
was
where
better
you
than that.
Damn. Alright, well.
I
All right.
retract
Well,
my-
while we wait for that, thank you so much, everyone, for joining us so far. Stick around as we try and put another game together here. We got another guest coming in. Joe's gonna step out, and we're gonna go and do more Gremlin things. That being said, I have to figure out where I'm gonna go Gremlin right now.
The
Do I
gremlin.
do I do Squirrely Worms?
Hell
I don't
yeah,
even
dude.
know what the
Worms.
fuck that is. Saying thing.
It's Ziatora.
Oh.
As for me, I got Assassin Typal with Ezio.
All right, well, I don't want to do some gimmick infringement on your assassin game, so I will grab something else to jam.
Are you thinking about Aya?
Yeah, I mean she's incidentally has assassins.
Yeah, she's just like an assassin. It's not like Assassin Typal the way that my deck is. There's this deck
If
with a
neither
more
of them are
historic
able to come
Typal.
through, I can go in one.
Joe, if you are tired, do not force yourself, please.
Yeah, dude.
It's all good.
Yeah, I mean, like, you don't have to force yourself. We can always just call it, and I can go play Metaphor Refantasio.
No, I'll stick in for another. If they don't go.
Huge shout out to the absolute fucking gem and homie Cranky who hooked me up with these custom Assassin's Creed sleeves for my
Oh.
Assassin's
Oh,
Creed
hell yeah.
deck. Let me hit the reset button here right quick. And yeah, we've got the whole ass emblem. So we're just fully Assassins dripped out now.
Damn. Yeah, this
Oh,
was
yeah,
actually the
true.
same homie that hooked me up with the Bearscape sleeves that I was rocking in my first deck.
Hell
Oh, yeah.
yeah, dude.
Mendicant is such a good card.
Yeah, I'm excited to hear that Trivial Encounters. I have that built on MTGO and have been taking that into the randoms, playing some blue-white vehicles. Even if you're doing the like mid-smoking version of that deck, which I think the vehicle strategy is, it's kind of hard to really push those too far. Having 2 copies of all of your cars is extremely good. I like to like fork the whole drifter. That feels great. There's a fucking possession engine. Copying that. That's not okay.
Hell yeah.
All right, let's
Oh.
cover that playmat.
All right, let's ask. So, are you forking the mysterious limousine?
I don't remember if I have that in the deck or not. But if I am, then I absolutely should be, because 2 O-rings are better than 1.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Frito or Isotep gave it for y'all are in the chat. One of y'all is welcome to stop in. If not, I will be resuming.
You don't have to zoom.
Oh.
No.
Also, Brandon, when you get a sec, if you could just hit us with a different playmat, please.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. You saw nothing.
That's not fucking weeb hours.
Told you, folks. He's a gooner.
Bullshit. Stealing junior power. This man is not put the
I
hours
couldn't
in.
I couldn't resist. Motherfuckers out here like, you merely adopted the gooner. I was born it, molded by it.
Bro, what the fuck is this?
Those are gorgeous. Oh hey, Alex. Whoa, Weebtown.
Get
Nice.
this ass.
We were just tormenting Benji with this.
Nice.
Okay.
You know what? It's probably fine. Whatever, dude.
Why
Alright,
is the green screen on?
I don't know.
Brandon, did you put the green
Oh,
screen
no.
on the...
Oh yeah, let me take that off for you.
Oh my god, I can't even see. Same. I have got these green
Yeah,
sleeves.
Yeah, I was just like, what the fuck? Alright, let's do it.
Oh, but they show a Johnny, I think, so maybe I'm okay with this. Oh, but it changed. Oh, wow, that's okay.
Yeah, I was going
Complain
through
and
the
you
same
shall
thing.
receive.
Alright, well, Lenny gets to taste the ooze today.
Oh my. Well, there's a lot of places I could take that, but you know what? It's 10 o'clock.
I mean, we could take it to
by
the bedroom.
admin.
Yeah. I don't want to get us demonetized.
Anyway.
Take it to the cores. Take it to the bridge! Oh, this hand would be great if I had more
I'll be
mana.
right back in like a... You know, let me get a hand first. And then
Yeah.
somebody has to roll so I'm first again.
I'm gonna
Good
leave
one.
that up to you, Benji. Hit the exclamation point, roll, and then type like 1d4, I think. Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, I finally picked up a Sandworm Convergence for this deck to replace my written one.
Nice.
Hey, Brandon goes first. It's
Perfect.
fucking
Thank you
rigged.
so much, Benji, for rigging that in the favor of our producer.
It's everything's now as it should be.
Oh my god.
I am extremely happy with this hand, even though I'm going to crash and burn with it.
That's the
Wow.
best kind of attitude to have.
Yeah, there's one card in this deck that is a secret commander, and it always gets blown up, so I know that's going to happen, but at least I can believe.
Hell yeah, dude. Can't wait to see it.
Alright, I'm Gooch. I'm ready.
Yep. I'm going to get myself something to wet my whistle, but y'all can go, because by the time you come back, I'll be ready to throw cards.
Alright.
Oh yeah, we should probably be talking about what we're playing, too.
Yeah, why don't you tell us that and then go get your drink?
Alright, I'm gonna get that my drink. But in the meantime, I am playing Aya of Alexandria. This is just like a Boros legendary creature aggro deck. I have a secret commander, but man, occasionally this deck hits pretty hard with legends, and it makes assassins for me hitting you with legends. And it's cool, and I like it, and it doesn't win, but god damn it, am I obsessed with it. That's
I'm
all.
actually so jelly of this deck that I want that, but Arbaz Mirror.
Ooh, yeah, we put Arbaz Mirror in the 99. It's probably the better commander, but really, I just, like, pulled this when I was cleaning, and I was like, that looks interesting. I should build a deck out of that, and then here we are. Alright, what you got for us,
Yeah.
Joe?
I was gonna ask, but you can go ahead and do your thing because I was gonna ask if you had.
No, ask me. Ask me the question.
If you had considered putting Bludgeon Brawl in this deck.
This one? No.
Okay. I'm running my Mimeoplasm Revered one. That's right. The ooze is back. This time it's not. What's the word? It's Mean Girls mean. It's not. Yeah, it's just Mean Girls mean. Best way I can put it. There is a burn book, but we'll see if I can actually access said burn book. But yeah, a bunch of combos, putting stuff in our graveyard and then exiling them with the big boy. You know, usual stuff for Sultai. Go ahead, Brandon, take it away.
All right, I'm playing Ziatora, the Incinerator. This is with a squirrel and worms themed token deck. Kind of token deck. But I have a lot of fun with it. It actually synergizes pretty well with Ziatora because I'm constantly pitching stuff into Ziatora. So I have a lot of fun with it. I think it's great. Y'all should make one.
Yeah, as it turns out, squirrels are expendable cheap fodder for your dragon.
All right.
That's a good
Benji,
question.
have you tried that with the quotation marks? Because otherwise I think it finds things that have the words truth in the title or the words consequences in the title. But if you do the quotation marks, it'll find exactly truth or consequences, I think. And as for me, gamers, I'm playing Ezio Auditore da Firenze. And it's a mono black 5-color assassins. He said that all my mana base needed to be was swamps, so I took him seriously, and all I've got is swamps.
Nice.
Alright, player 4 is the one who's starting us off. And everybody's
Yeah.
introduced their decks, and as soon as Joe gets back, he'll be ready to rock.
We good?
Alright. Yep.
All right. Draw a card. I will put down a 2 or more. Okay. Well, then I guess it doesn't matter. We'll put a Shadow Blood Ridge. Does that have to enter tapped?
No?
Oh, no. Okay. Well, then we'll just put a Cinderglade down tapped and pass.
Alright, untap, upkeep, draw. Land for turn is going to be a swamp, and then I will tap that and float a black mana and pass the turn to shortcut the yields on Magic the Gathering Online.
Alright. I'll draw. I'm going to do something similar by playing a tap land with Windscarred Crag and gain that life and kick the turn to the next player.
Nice. Everybody's playing Fair Magic. Temple of Deceit. Try one. Well, that.
We'll put down the Shadowblood Ridge and pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Alright, back at it again. We'll play a Swamp, and then we'll spend 1 and 2, and we'll cast our boy Ezio Auditore da Firenze. That's it for me, gamers. We'll pass the turn.
Alright, untap, upkeep, draw. Yo, we got this command tower. We're gonna play PNLR, Console of Revival. Doctors I control have haste, and whenever I play a land from exile or cast a spell from exile, I make a colorless Doctor artifact creature token with flying.
Oh, I
Oh,
love
And with
her.
that, I'll pass the turn. She's the secret commander. All the
does,
draw on the deck is made to make her work.
Does Ezio have fear or is unblockable?
He is Menace.
Is menace?
Yeah. He's a 5-color assassin commander with free running text. Of course they were going to give him text to enable that.
Which they didn't. Alright, pass.
We're going to throw down a Yavimaya Cradle, so all lands are forest in addition to their other types.
Oh no, you've ruined Quinn's deck!
No, that just makes it one step easier for me to hit you with the Hidden Blades.
We're going to put Sakura Tribe Elder down. And pass.
Alright. It is actually annoying on MTGO when people play like Yavimaya or whatever, and you are playing a monocolor deck, because then instead of just having to click this and automatically add black mana, you have to click it, and then there's a context menu for whether you want to add green or black mana, and you have to actually click through another fucking thing.
That should
Oh,
drain
wow.
your clock so fast.
Alright, untap, upkeep, draw. I will play a Swamp as my land for turn, and then spend 1, 2, 3, and play a Strength Bobblehead. And then we'll go to combat. We're gonna send Ezio as an attacker at you, Lenny.
Alright. How big?
He's a 3/2 with Menace.
Alright.
That's it for me, gamers. We'll pass the turn there.
Alright, I'll untap, upkeep, and draw. Land for turn, I'll play this Plains. You know what? One good turn deserves another, Quinn. I'll send it right back at you for 2.
Yep, sounds good. We'll take 2.
And then, second main, I'm going to cast Search for Glory. And search my library for a snow permanent, legendary card, or saga. I could get a saga. Oh boy. So this means I'm going to search through most of my deck to find something. Oh. That
Go get
feels
the
pretty good.
Origin of the Hidden Ones.
I do not have such a card in the deck.
It's a red saga that's Assassin's Creed related. I don't remember exactly what it does, but I remember it being very high value the last time that I saw it.
Oh, you know what, though? New cards are new. Let's get the card that I actually spent money to get. We'll get Mirel, Shield of Argive,
Oh, I love her.
Oh shit.
and put her to hand.
Okay. When you're done?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna play this guy Reach Sanitarium. We're gonna Windfall.
Fucking hell!
Yeah, nice.
Discarding 6. Anybody have 7 in hand?
Nope. I
1,
will
2,
take
3,
just
4,
7,
5,
6.
6.
Okay.
Well,
You're doing great, sweetie.
I went through the effort in tutoring.
So yeah. I'm gonna pass. Because I did the
Alright.
thing that I came here to do. Fuck shit up.
Go ahead
Shit.
and put
Oh,
I'm
down.
fucked.
Oh,
Bet
sorry,
you would approve.
I gotta put this card back. At the end of your turn, I'm gonna Sakura Tribe Elder.
Bro, you could have just cracked that in your first main phase and said you were reserving blocking rights. That would have been fine.
Oh, okay. My bad. I think that's the second time I've ever played a Sakura Tribe Elder. I don't run it in any deck
Oh,
other
for
than
real?
this one.
My
Yeah.
bad.
I just suck at it because I never use it.
You
That's
gotta
the thing
love yourself
Woody
more and
always
play that
says.
shit.
Okay, now I'll play a Swamp. Oh.
Also, rip to the headliner Scarlet that is now in my graveyard.
Oh, dude, she's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
I want to play that card.
Yeah, okay. We'll do 2 cards here. We'll do Scurvy of Squirrels and Sword of the Squeak.
All right, you're gonna have to read the left one out for me.
Scurvy of Squirrels?
Yeah, what's that guy do?
Myriad. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control.
Oh, okay. Wait, it says Myriad twice?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Well,
Sick. All right, that's cool.
that
Okay.
is Ultra Mega.
Untap. Okay, draw. Fuck, dude, Myriad?
Yeah. Whoa.
Crazy.
All right. Yeah, I think
Oh,
that's probably
holy
best. Okay. Yeah, let's go to combat.
Mm-hmm.
I have a 3/2 with Menace for you, Brandon. What you got for me?
Nothing.
All right, take 3.
Oh.
That will enable free running, so I will post combat main, spend black, and we'll cast a Massacre Girl, known killer. She's a 4/4 with Menace that gives my creatures Wither, and whenever a creature an opponent controls dies, if its toughness was less than 1, draw a card. We're also going to cast another threat. Please welcome to the stage your next performer, my pre-release promo, Unstoppable Slasher.
Oh no.
Death Touch, right?
Death
Yeah.
Touch.
But wait, there's more.
And whenever Unstoppable Slasher deals combat damage to a player, they lose half their life rounded up. Also,
But wait,
when it
there's more.
dies, if it had no counters on it, return it to the battlefield tapped under its owner's control with 2 stun counters on it. Every time that I played this on MTGO, and it ended up being a Spellskite every 2 turns, and that was extremely funny for me.
Mm.
This
See,
thing has.
this is the kind of card that I would put in my Immortals deck, right?
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. This thing has kicked my ass in freaking Arena.
Yeah, that's the Dimir mid-range, and you're just like playing slashers and demons, and it's sick.
And they got the counter spell for my Sheltered by Ghosts.
Yep, it's extremely my shit. Alright, that's it for me, gamers. I'll pass the turn.
Alright, so I'll untap, upkeep, and draw. Yeah. We have this, and it looks sick as fuck, so we're playing it. Sunbillow Verge. I control a plane, so I can tap it for white or red.
And green.
And green, yeah. I'm gonna play Swooping Lookout.
A swooping swoopidon?
Yeah, it's a 1/2. Yes,
Oh.
1/2 vigilance.
That's
flying.
not the same.
And then I'm gonna play Kari Zev, Skyship Raider.
Oh, she's cool.
First strike Menish 1/3. When she attacks, I make Ragavan, and then with that, I will pass the turn.
2 historic permanents per one.
She is, and you know what I just freed up that I realize is a Ragavan Nimble Pilferer, so I should probably see about a space for that in this deck.
I'm gonna play
That's a forest legend enough.
I'm gonna cast Growth Spiral, draw a card, and then playing this Sand Tower. Then I'm gonna tap for 3, and the highest toughness is 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Okay,
I'm gonna
but why are
lose
you
4 to
asking
Toxic
that?
Deluge.
No.
I would like to respond. I would like to convoke Clever Concealment. Phase.
Okay.
Fuck.
This is my best way to deal with all the fucking threat. This board is
Alright,
thick.
well, I will draw a card for Massacre Girl when one creature with its toughness less than 1 dies that my opponent's controlled. Could have been so much more, Lenny.
Sorry. Not sorry.
That's my turn.
You know, shit around here.
Oh,
I
they set the
can.
line! They set the line! Woo!
Yes. Please refer to the demotivational poster.
Face of the line. My bingo card would be filling up.
Yeah, we have been on form this evening.
I guess we'll just start off by playing my commandees. Zeatora, flying 6/6. At the beginning of your end step, you may you may sacrifice another creature. When you do, Zeatora the Incinerator deals damage equal to that creature's power to any target. You create 3 treasure tokens.
Doesn't your slasher come back with 2 stun counters on it?
Oh, you're so right.
Nah, you can just keep them in the grave. That's it for my turn.
Alright. On top. Remove the stun counter. I'll keep draw. Oh, okay. Land for turn is going to be Swan. We'll spend 1, 2, 3 and play Chromatic Lantern. That's how we're going to show them the Hidden Blades.
What's that do?
And then we'll spend 4 and cast a Darkstar Augur with the Offspring cost. And that guy's gonna enter and make a 1/1 copy of it. And it's totally fine, and it won't kill me later. I promise. That's it for me, gamers. We pass the turn.
Alright, I will untap. This is unfortunate, but hey, we gotta do what we gotta do. Draw. Play a mountain as my land for turn. Tap 4, let's get that commander out there. I have Alexandria, 4/3 Menace Lifelink. When a historic creature I control deals combat damage to a player, I make an assassin. That's a 1/1 with Menace. What's the toughness, power toughness situation on that Darkstar Augur? Twin.
1/1 and 2/3.
Yeah, okay. Then yeah, let's do this. Violence. But then I can't hit. I don't have to hit Brandon. But I can, and I'm going to. But honestly, Brandon's not going to bear the brunt of this.
I mean, I got a 6/6. Do you still want to send it?
Yeah, I got a 1/3 menace.
Oh, dick.
Yeah, but hey, look at it this way. At least you're not Joe. Joe, unfortunately, bears the brunt of the rest. Well, yeah, because I can reliably hit you with the Swooping Lookout, PNLR, and Ragavan.
So what's going on? How much damage?
You're being attacked for 5.
Okay.
And then Brandon, you're being attacked for 1.
Ugh.
Any additional effects?
I'm gonna make assassin tokens, but it's not gonna change the damage you're taking. Okay, I'll make 4 assassins. And then Ragavan goes away for now. And pass turn.
Alright. I'm 10.
Would y'all still love me if I played a Pestilence this game?
You cannot do this to be 3 games in a row.
I don't have it in hand. I don't think it's even in
Explore.
this deck. I was just curious.
I think
You're not
you do
even
have
sure.
Pyromania.
I really don't know.
No, you do.
He's
You
not
do
even
have
sure, chat.
Pyromania.
I'm pretty sure it's not in this deck though. I'm like 98% sure.
Go Arc,
Bro's not 100% sure, chat.
and then we'll go Ramp.
Man, what if I make a deck that's just like my most played toolbox cards, and that's all it is? No other theme, just my most frequently played cards, regardless of color.
You have to play a single win condition, or I will end you.
That I'm just gonna call it right here. That sounds like you're just kind of gonna build another 5-color deck.
What? Nah.
Alright, go ahead, Brendan.
What if it's 4?
You're gonna complain about not having one more color.
Let's see. I guess I could do. I did not draw what I needed. What is that? That's 6? Well, I do have 6. We'll put down a Myriad Landscape. And oh man. Wait, does that work like that? Okay. Wait. This is fun. 1, 2. Sorry. I need 2 red, so I gotta make sure I separate those. Okay, 2 red, a green, and a green. Okay. Let's go ahead and tap these 2. 2 green for Rampant Growth. 2 red and 2 other holding priority. I'm gonna do Tempt with Mayhem.
Okay.
And we're gonna go on a ramping roller coaster. So Tempting Mayhem says, Tempting Offer. Choose target instant or sorcery spell. Rampant
I'm
Growth.
tempted.
Each opponent may copy that spell, and they may choose new targets for the copy. For each copy, I get an additional copy.
So this is like you've just spent 2 cards to create Tempt with Discovery, but like not as good.
Yep.
Yes.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Also, I'm
You said you're tempted, Quinn?
Yep.
Yeah, this is kind of an all or nothing deal.
Yeah,
Everybody does it.
honestly, girls, same. Yeah, I'm gonna get in on this.
It's just
All right,
a
I'm gonna
random
search
joke.
for
What's
4
the worst
basic.
that could happen?
They come into play tap.
Yes.
Yeah,
they
this
do.
is the 3rd game of the night, and that is a 3rd game of the night move.
Oh, and while I'm in here, it means I can show off my fucking foil Whale of the Nim. Look at this shit,
Let's
dude.
go.
Ooh.
I got that recommendation from the comments of the YouTube video where I played this deck, so shout out to that gamer.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, yeah, because of the treasure production.
Nah, Whale of the Nim is a regenerate spell.
Oh, it
about
is?
the-
Okay, I was thinking there's another card that's like Nim and it cares about artifacts, but yeah.
Yeah, it's because I can't be getting my board fucking blown up constantly. So if I've got like Malakir Rebirth or Whale of the Nim, we just like regenerate, or step dodge in some kind of way. And I get to do that in mono black.
All right. I'm then gonna go to combat. I guess we'll just go in damage order. You don't have any flyers, right, Quinn?
I sure do. I have 2 of them.
Death touch.
Nope, they are just humble bats who are also Dark Confidant.
Okay.
Look, I understand your in damage order argument, but did you take a look at the amount of bodies on Lenny's side of the board? Just saying. Just saying, on the battlefield, you've got an army, and then
Yeah.
you've got Quinn. Like, which one is it?
I only have 1 creature. Menace just goes through me. Why waste the opportunity?
Right, so damage output on the person that you can't block is a lot more rewarding than damage output or an attempt on the person that can block.
Okay, 6 at Quinn.
Respect. I'll take 6.
No, I'm not even trying to politic. It's just that's where the
It's
stuff
okay,
is.
Joe. It's okay.
You might
So
have a
for me-
Rakdos charm for me.
I guess I'll. You know what? I got nothing to do with this 2 mana, so I'll equip the sword of the squeak. So it gets +1/+1 for each creature you control with base power and toughness 1.
Oh wow.
Yay.
That's how much is that card?
I think it's pretty cheap. I don't think
Okay.
anyone's playing it.
I don't know why I don't have it in my Zinnia deck. Crazy.
Bess Soul Nourisher might want to know its location.
All right. Relax. Some of us have families. All right, let's go to untap. I'll remove the final stun counter here and open this up to getting blown up again. And we'll Darkstar Augur. I'll lose 5 life to Massacre Girl and then 3 life to Intelligence Bobblehead.
Oh, that
Should've
Massacre
talked with
Girl
those
is
fucking
huge
bats.
right now.
I'm not wiping the fucking board again. Are you kidding me? And we'll draw for turn.
Yeah, Benji, we're just here to have fun, but I do still respect threat assessment over most anything else.
I'm not gonna lie, mine came down to who's in turn order with the highest life. That is what I started with, and then I just figured like, we'll stick to it.
I mean, hey, there's a lot to be said for me just being like, well, you hit me, let me just like full send this at you.
Yeah, see?
I
Let
have
me
zero issues with sticking to your guns. Just sometimes following the proper threat assessment does make for a little bit more balance in gameplay.
In this economy?
Alright, I am gonna spend 2 and cast the Animus.
Shit.
Yeah, like from the game.
This does a thing with assassins.
Yeah. It actually, at the beginning of my end step, exiles up to 1 target legendary creature card from a graveyard with a memory counter on it. And then I can tap it, and until my next turn, target legendary creature I control becomes a copy of target creature in exile with a memory counter on it.
But
Only if
wait,
you target the
no, there are
sorcery.
legendary creatures in my graveyard.
Oh, there are. Looking forward to using that. Alright, we gotta cast spells or take L's, right?
Yeah.
So we're gonna spend 1, 2, 3, 4, recast our boy Ezio. And then think about combat. Yeah, let's go to combat. I got 2 bats I'm not gonna block with for sure, so we're gonna turn him sideways. And Lenny's got the life total and the board state and the life link on Aya, so I think we're absolutely sending bats at you, and what'll happen will happen.
Okay.
We're
One of
going in
them's a
the air.
1/1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got this 1/2 in the air for you.
What the fuck? All right,
Yeah, it's
whatever.
swooping lookout. So I'll block the 1/1 and I will take the 2/3.
All right, listen, that's 1 less Dark Confidant for me to die to. Then post-combat main, these bats aren't free-running enablers, but that's fine because I don't need them to be. I will move to end step and trigger the Animus, where we will exile. Lenny, what's the most personally offensive legendary creature in your graveyard?
Honestly, you really have your choice of Headliner Scarlet or Mirel, Shield of Argive. I think
Oh,
knowing you, it's
dude.
gonna be Mirel,
Yes,
because
I would
then you
love
can
to
turn them all into
self-publish.
talking
Shut the
sticks.
fuck up. Yes.
Wow.
Oh, dude, we are absolutely putting Myrel in the memory corridor. Alright, then you're up.
I really should get an Animus for this deck. Well, no, it makes your assassins into legendary creatures. Wait,
No, it's just target legendary becomes a target creature in the graveyard with a memory counter on it.
oh, okay. Yeah.
So if there's a legend that's not doing anything because it's already done its ETB ability, then yeah, you just turn it into something with the useful attack trigger in the memory corridor.
Sounds pretty nice. Untap, upkeep, draw. Okay, we'll play Plains as my land for turn. I'm like, I don't want to lose more of my things. Alright, well. Let's call it Menace game. Recognize. Well, no, this is kind of pointless. And then it does make you just kind of do that, doesn't it? You got
Maybe.
Ezio, you got that. Sorry, I'm tanking.
Understandable.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I gotta build a deck and somehow figure out a way to use Volcanic Hellion to fuck somebody over.
Alright, let me look what the fuck this
Actually,
card is.
if I take you back and do that, I can have that.
Says it can't be prevented, but redirect does not prevent. So using something like that with a Brash Taunter or...
Yeah, I'm not going to play this Plains. I'm going to play this Inspiring Vantage instead and just have it intertapped. And then we're going to play Layla Hassan.
Oh, hello.
So when Layla Hassan enters the battlefield, I will return target historic card from my graveyard to my hand. And then also, when one or more assassins I control deal combat damage to a player, return target historic card from your graveyard to your hand. Behold the rest of my graveyard. You will find it devoid of historic cards.
Damn.
Yeah, but we are getting back Headliner Scarlet, because I want her. Let's go to violence.
Yeah, gotta rescue her quick before I get to her.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, well, Quinn, we're gonna come back at you with Eye of Alexandria, the Swooping Lookout. Joe, you're gonna watch Brandon get hit with Pianalar, Karizev, and Ragavan. Do I just...
Oh, I thought you said you weren't gonna hurt me.
Who said
No,
that?
no. Yeah, and then I will send my 4 assassins at Joe.
Yep. Fair.
Okay. So, 4 Menace, and then Brandon, you have a total of 5 coming at you. And
True.
then Quinn, you also have a total of 5 coming at you. I'm going to gain 4 life.
Okay. I'm not allowed to block any of that, so I will take 5.
And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 historic creatures dealing combat damage. So I will get 5 more assassins, and then I will pass the turn. I think I gotta buy more of these tokens, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Like, no disrespect to Infinitokens, but it's hard out here when you're trying to, like, frantically draw a bunch of tokens.
Understandable.
I'm gonna take a trip to the sanitarium. I'm gonna have each player draw a card, then discard.
Alright. Draw. I'll discard a Plains.
Discard Massacre Girl.
Brendan,
Yep.
what you got?
Discarding a card.
Yeah, drawing, then discarding.
Let's do a Mossfire Valley.
Forest is land for the turn. I think I'll pass.
All right, here we go. Well, it's not exactly what I wanted. Let's do
Is
this.
it what you
though.
needed, though?
No.
Damn.
Yeah, it's hard out here. I'm down to 2 cards in hand, and this is one of the 2, so hopefully it'll help here. But we're gonna play Death Reap Ritual. Morbid. At the beginning of each end step, if a creature died this turn, you may draw a card. And then we'll do...
Medic, get this guy Rishkar's expertise stat.
I know, please. And let's play our last card. Which is gonna be a Skull Clampocus. And we'll attach it to
Oh, dude, you're
Ziatora.
so lucky I'm in mono black.
Man, I'm so desperate.
I can't fucking touch artifacts.
I'm gonna pass turn and pray to God that. By the way, I'm Jad's hands, and just
pray that someone kills Ziatora or something else exciting happens.
You are wildin'. Alright, untap. Upkeep, trigger, Darkstar Augur. I will lose 2 life to Stargaze. Fuck, dude. And not catch a break around here. Draw. Alright, we're gonna spend 1, 2, 3 and cast Xiaojun. And then we'll tap the Animus and have Xiaojun become Myrel, Shield of Argov. Blessed silence. I would really like to look at more cards, so we'll spend 3 and cast Etrata, Deadly Fugitive. And then it's time to go to combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds pretty rude. We're gonna do that for surezies. And Lenny, I haven't figured out how to do anything but go like around or something. I don't know. Because yeah, your board state.
Yeah, it's a state for sure. It's in a state. Oh, I don't have a Ragavan currently.
Okay. We're gonna send an unstoppable slasher at you, Brandon. We'll send a Darkstar Augur in the air at you, Lenny. We'll send Ezio on the ground at you, Joe.
I will take the unstoppable.
Alright. You'll take 2 damage, and then it'll cut your life total in half, rounded up.
Wait, what?
Unstoppable Slasher is a 2/3 with Death Touch, and whenever Unstoppable Slasher deals combat damage to a player, they lose half their life, rounded up. When
Oh, well then I'll
Slasher dies,
100% block. Sorry, I didn't realize that that was the ability of the card. I just know that it's got Death Touch. My bad.
it's got
Yeah, I
Death
definitely
Touch
want
and
to
it cuts
block.
your life total in half. Okay, we were presenting you with the very choice between Ziatora or your life, and yeah, okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So that block declared. Lenny, you got anything in the air for me here?
I do, but I'm not blocking. I'll take it.
Sounds good. And then nothing on the ground for blocking for you, Joe.
Well, yeah, it has menace, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good. I will connect with you there and Lenny here, and this will get blocked. It'll die and then return to the battlefield tapped with 2 stun counters on it.
Is it? Is Ezio a 3?
Correct. 3 damage.
I will draw 2 cards off of Skull Clamp.
All right.
Hell yeah.
And I will trigger Etrata when Ezio connects with you, Joe. I will cloak the top card of your library. So just like put it onto the battlefield under my control face down and give a ward to.
Okay. Do you want me to send a picture?
You can just show me the card. I don't care that much, dude.
That's a swamp.
Okay.
Better is a...
And there's my face down with ward. Alright, and post-combat main, we have free running enabled. Do I have an assassin that I want to cast? Actually, no.
Oh, what?
Yeah, we did all of that pre-combat main because we wanted the combat damage triggers, and we wanted a body that we could turn into Myrel to tell people with interaction to fuck off for a turn.
Wow, nice.
I really like silence. Alright, I will go to end step where we'll trigger the Animus and put something in the memory corridor. Lenny, did you put anything new in your graveyard?
Just a planes.
Okay, I guess then I don't have any targets there. That's fine. I will exile Ms. Massacre Girl, known killer. We'll put her in the memory corridor. Then you'll stop being... Oh, is that just until my next turn? Yeah, until your next turn. Sick.
Oh, wow.
And that's it for me, gamers. We'll pass the turn.
Alright, I'll untap. I wish I had Morel because I feel like I'm about to walk into interaction. Which I should.
wonder
I should.
why.
But you know what? Let's see what we got.
At the end of your turn, Morbid trigger, I'd draw a card.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I like you. Okay. Yeah, let's... I would like to put this Starlight Spectacular on the stack.
Hey, yo!
What's that do?
Kills everyone. So at the beginning of combat on my turn, I choose creatures I control one at a time. Until each creature I control has been chosen, each of those creatures get +1/+1 until end of turn for each creature chosen before. So it basically goes 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Okay.
Would be how it goes.
It's like, yo, dog, you liked Cathar's Crusade? What if you got that, but you didn't have to do the counters math?
Yeah, some people still hate it, but I like it. You know what? Let's throw another card into this. Unless... We good?
Shit to say about it. I'm passing
Yeah.
priority on that shit.
Okay.
Go off,
I
babes.
got nothing.
Alright, I'm gonna play Lelia the Blade Reforged.
Yeah.
Who's gonna hang out with Layla?
Sounds good.
Alright,
Okay.
I would like to try to move to combat.
At the end of your main phase, I'm gonna beast within your enchantment.
Yep.
You get a 3/3.
Can't have shit around here.
Yeah.
Okay, we were totally gonna die, but sure.
We were gonna die. But still.
Yeah.
Quinn is over here embracing death, and then I stop with, oh darn. Oh man.
Oh, it's just the worst. Alright, well, I still got attacks, so we might as well use
Sure
them.
do.
I mean, yeah.
Quinn,
Sorry.
what's creature
Can't-
math? What's happening here?
Ooh.
I have Etrata with Death Touch, who's a 1/4. I have a Mysterious 2/2 with Ward. And I have Myrel Shield of Archive, whomst you know.
Yeah. Alright, let's do it like this.
I'm gonna go grab a drink downstairs. I'll be right back.
Okay,
Alright.
well, that works. We're gonna send the creatures at Joe, and I'll send the tokens at you, Quinn.
Shit.
And that does include Ragavan, actually.
Of course. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Am I taking
So you have
death
9
yet, or-
assassins and a Ragavan, and then Joe, you've got 4/3 Menace Lifelink, 1/3 Menace First Strike, a 2/3, 1/2 Flying Vigilance, 3/4 First Strike, and a 2/2 Haste, which exiles a card. Oh, fuck! All right, well, goodbye, Bayek of Siwa.
Oh,
Into
yeah.
exile you go
So
forever.
it's 4, 2, 1, and what?
Sorry, it's 4, 1, 2, 1, 3, and 3. Actually, it'd just be easier to do it like, let's just arrange it so everything.
6 plus 4 is 10 plus 3. 10. 2,
It's
so
14.
14.
14's coming at you.
Jeez. Alright.
Oh, and this is Vigilant. And Quinn, you got 9 assassins that are Menace, and you have a 2/1 Ragavan.
Alright, well, I will block Rags with these two. Wait, does Rags have Menace?
No, Rags has got nothing cool.
Okay, we're gonna block him with Myrel and hope that you don't have like Death Rattle Oni. And then take the 8 from the rest of them.
9,
No, it's 9
actually.
assassins. Yeah, you're so right. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, we'll take 9.
Okay. Alright. That is Dead Ragavan. I'm going to gain 4
Finally made the
life.
drink I was talking about earlier.
Nice.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 historic creatures. So I have 6 more assassins. Can't keep getting away with this.
You really can't, but I just like am powerless to stop you.
Does your Death Reap ritual trigger at the end of each?
Oh, yeah.
Like whenever.
Yeah. Am I drawing a card?
Yeah. You're drawing a card.
Yeah. Not that it's doing anything for me, but yeah.
Are you done after that, Lenny?
Oh, yeah.
I guess the only play that I really have left is not a very good one, but one that'll hopefully keep me alive.
Cyclonic Rift.
Oh, that would be a thing.
Oh, please. That would be great.
For 8, I will encore Rakshasa Debaser.
Oh, sick. That's even better. Fuck yeah, dude.
Wait, what does this do?
It has encore of 8, which is what I'm using. Exile it, create a token copy for each opponent, and then whenever it attacks, put target creature card from defending player's graveyard to the battlefield under my control.
Okay. Oh, that's a Massacre Girl.
Yes, it is. Go to combat.
Yep.
6/6 at each of you, and then trigger. Brandon, what do you have in your graveyard?
Nothing too exciting to be honest. I've got the 2/2 squirrels with Myriad and the Sakura Tribe Elder. That's it.
I'll take your Sakura Tribe Elder.
Okay.
And then Quinn, your Massacre Girl.
Okay.
And then Lenny, what do you have in your creature wipes?
I have absolutely no creatures in my graveyard.
Okay. So, in response to the Massacre Girl's DB trigger, I'm gonna sack the Sakura Tribe
Okay.
Elder, and then go find a land, a basic to put in a. And then Massacre Girl's gonna trigger and wipe the board.
Yeah.
All right.
And then I'll get that.
Should have fucking exiled her.
I was scared that you would, because that was my only out. Quite literally.
Silly me thinking about the value that I would get from my other girl, but no, needed to worry about her being used against me.
Alright. Second main phase, I will play Mortuary Mire. It's gonna enter tapped, and whenever it does, I'm gonna get this Elves of Deep Shadow and put it. And then I will pass.
Morbid trigger. I'm going to draw a card.
Yep.
All right. Let's see how we want to do this.
control the greatest. Okay, so 8-3. That's 8. 11, 12, 13. Do I have 13 mana? I only have 11.
That'll sound like enough, babes.
Brandon, we really gotta stop. We gotta start banning this not enough mana discourse. I'm tired of hearing.
It was banned for a long time, and then Cole unsealed it.
We're gonna play Honored Dry Letter.
In exchange for a feeble attempt at another turn. It was so whack.
What do you mean feeble? Wait, what am I doing here? One green.
Oh, I have a Massacre Girl on the field because it's every other.
Yeah.
Yeah, she loves her job. She's not gonna die doing it.
Then green. 1, 2, 3. Have to make sure I properly do this so that I don't eat, and then 1. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna equip the. Nope, not yet. Okay, we're gonna play Thickest in the Thicket. One being. Nope, sorry. Sticking the original plan.
Appreciate for that first.
We'll just go clamp it away. Draw 2. God. That was a mistake. I should have just stuck with the Thickest in the Thicket idea. We're gonna Chatterfang Squirrel.
Okay.
The Sword of the Squeak is automatically going to be equipped to it. And that leaves us with 3. We will tap for 3, and then we're going to cultivate. And we'll equip Skull Clamp onto Chatterfang, and then we'll search for 2 lands. I don't think I played a land this turn, so I will put one of them from my hand on the battlefield, and then one on the battlefield tapped. And I think that's going to be it for my turn because I don't have any hasties. And then I'll have a Morbid trigger on the stack, so I will draw after that. There we go.
All right.
All right, so Swamp and Forest are the ones chosen. That one go there, that one go there. Okay. Go for it.
Untap. Okay, draw. I'll spend 4 and cast Auditory Ambush. We're going to choose both modes. We'll return target Massacre Girl to your owner's hand, and target Empress Quinn is going to search for your library for Ezio Blade of Vengeance. and put it into my hand.
All right, you get the massacre girl.
Hell yeah.
We have 12 mana.
You cannot be talking like that.
It's just never enough.
Oh my.
There's our guy.
Brendan, the only thing that there's not enough of is bullets in a magazine to unload on.
Yeah.
Got him.
This guy to hand, this guy to graveyard. I will spend 1, 2, 3, 4 and cast him. And
What's that?
then I will. He is a 5/5 with Death Touch, and whenever an assassin you control deals combat damage to a player, draw a card.
Hell yeah.
Then yeah, we'll go to end step and trigger the Animus, and I will put something into exile. Lenny, do you have anything particularly cool?
Always. We got Karizev, Pia Nalar, Lelia the Blade Reforged. Probably Layla Hassan is probably your move here.
Oh, you're so right. We'll grab Layla Hassan. And then I will pass the turn.
Alright. I will tap, keep, and draw. Okay. I think maybe we try to go for more options. I am in an extremely bad situation here.
You're at 42 life.
I am at
Chill
42 life.
Chill out.
That's part of the bad situation, to be honest.
Yeah, draw Zagger, and you don't have the board state to back it up.
Mm-hmm.
Are you saying you want to be at a lower life total?
Yeah.
Well,
My
Brandon
eyes
would be able to
filling with
accommodate it, but he's
unnatural
still worrying
purple
about
light.
mana.
That can be arranged.
I was about to say, I think I can get this squirrel maybe a little bit bigger.
All
If
right,
only he
let's
had
try to
one
draw
more
some
mana.
cards.
Yeah, if only actually I had a little bit more mana, it'd be sick.
Wait, what's the power toughness on Shatterfang?
Currently with the Skull Clamp, it is a 4/2. It's just chilling.
Oh yeah. Let's have you draw some cards. Elesh Norn.
Oh, very cool.
Because fuck
All right.
Shatterfang.
Oh.
Fuck any
yeah.
tokens for that matter.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Pass
I
turn.
draw
And
2.
Mommy Norn, Grand Cenobite herself. Hot damn.
Mm-hmm.
You also get to draw one at the end of the turn, Brendan.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Noted. Thank you.
Yeah. Brandon's drawn a lot of cards.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that Death Reap ritual, as it turns out. Good card.
Yeah.
Things die all the time. Which is why Chainsaw is such a banger. Things die all the time.
See, people say that, but like a lot of times I'm like, oh yeah, I'll play a graveyard strategy, and everybody's like, exile fucking everything, nothing dies.
I'm gonna pay 2 and have each player draw a card, then discard it.
Alright, I'll draw a card. Well, I don't wanna... Alright, we'll pitch Inspiring Leader.
We'll
Yeah,
pitch.
you don't want to discard a legendary for me?
We'll do
No.
a Farsi.
I'll discard an Intelligence Bubblehead.
Getting rid of that Chatterfang was actually the greatest thing that you could possibly do.
Yeah.
I'll pass turn.
I was fixing to do some bullshit.
I know you were. Chattersfang is nuts. Yeah.
Yep.
He did it, ladies and gentlemen. We got that. He said the thing.
We'll play a Soul Ring.
Wish I had 12 mana.
Dude, can you imagine how fucking powerful I would be with 12 mana? None of you are prepared for that.
Demolition Field. My land free.
I might have some moves with 12 mana. I really should not have played that Lelia. That was really... Oh well.
I think we'll
Is
do
that
our
like
commander for
overextend?
now.
Yeah. It's so hard. It's like I have a mountain and I have a plane, so I'm like, I should overextend.
Yeah, I get it. I always feel like I should, because if I'm right, then I press that extra bit of damage and I get there. But if I'm wrong, then I get fucking blown out. But that's the beauty of it. That's the game.
Yeah.
What is Elish Snorin's power and toughness?
Oh my god, leave her alone. She didn't do anything wrong. She's a 4/7.
Looks at the entire March of the Machine story. She didn't do anything wrong.
She did nothing wrong.
Leave mommy alone.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, like Joe. Joe.
Me? You're the one who casted your commander instead of holding off and actually spending that mana to kill spell.
Joe.
Wow, she woke up and had a cup of hubris and got excommunicated by the cult of daddy.
Brendan, you're the one who chose the caster. You had the mana.
We're gonna play Thickest in the Thicket.
There you go.
And we'll do 4 technically on Zia Tora because of Elish Norn, so it's -2/-2, so now it's gonna get
Yeah. Now who's the thickest in the thicket?
still me.
Yeah, still Ziatora.
Yeah. And we'll tap 2 and we'll explore. So may play an additional land this turn, draw a card. Okay. And I don't have haste, so I think that's going to be it at the beginning of your end step. Draw a card if you have the greatest power on the battlefield. I have a 8/8.
If you have the thickest in the thicket.
Yes. All right. I'll draw from Thickest in the Thicket, and creature died this turn, right? No.
Nope.
All right. Cool. That's it for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 exactly.
Oh,
Pass.
what's up, Hire? How's it going? We're just playing some casual commander and doing fucked up stuff to each other, you know?
A good evening.
Which, by the way, I just would like to point out that if y'all do want to kill Elish Norn, this is not a conversation for Quinn. Quinn, please plug your ears. Just keep in mind that, like, there's that animus there, and so if that ends up in my graveyard, that could be, like, you know, a problem for people that are me and the rest of you.
Yeah, that would really
Okay,
suck.
Quinn. No, you weren't supposed to be listening.
Sauce, babes. I'm the villain.
Speaking of the villain,
Yeah.
Yeah, we were slamming that Tropicana runs directly into my brain. Untap, upkeep, drop. I'll play a Brotherhood Headquarters as my land for turn.
Well, there's been 2 board wipes and just banger after.
Yeah.
I'm playing Boros Legends. There's nothing. I can't play anything but a banger.
That's true, actually.
Definitely makes it harder.
That's usually why I get killed with this deck, is people like, it's just like, it just doesn't stop.
Alright, we're gonna spend 1, 2, 3 and cast an Agility Bobblehead.
The bobblehead.
Yeah,
I didn't
I didn't want to
realize,
think about my ramp package, babes.
I didn't realize Ezio was such an avid collector in the Wasteland.
Well, you know Ubisoft be putting collectibles every fucking where.
At DLC pricing.
You've only cast this guy once, right?
Yes,
Did he die twice?
he has died
Okay.
twice.
Yeah, he did die twice.
And 6 whole ass mana.
Damn
6
it.
of Richard Garfield's own pips.
You had to bring the
Godfather.
Godfather.
And then time for combat. Oh, hang on. Casting this guy's a terrible idea directly into an Elvish Norn. That's silly. Let's not do that. Alright, hang on.
When you keep doing the I just keep imagining like when Yoshi does the oh.
Damn, okay. How about Basim Master Assassin? He lives through an Elvish Norn. So there's that. And then we can spend 1, 2, and 1 to cast this Brotherhood Regalia and try and equip that to we'll put it on Basim Master Assassin. And then we'll go to combat.
Yo, what's up? It's combat here.
Lenny, I got a 3/3 with Death Touch for you.
Yeah, I got 3 loss of life for that.
Alright,
Enjoy your
sounds
card.
good. I will draw a card. And then I have taken enough game actions. We'll move to end step, and then I am gonna exile
I got Karizev, Pia Nalar, and Lelia the Blade Reforged.
Pianolar sounds good. Let's grab that.
Okay.
Then yeah, we'll pass the turn.
Okay. Let's untap, keep, draw. Well, that is less. Well, it might be a little helpful. Yeah, I can play 2 things, and that makes me feel good. Let's tap 3. Let's play Boromir, Warden of the Tower.
Is
so
that an
it's
indestructible granter?
that is an indestructible granter.
God damn it.
But I have to sack him for it, and then then it ends up in the Animus.
Yeah.
Yeah. 4 mana. Let's play Headliner Scarlet. Now, the question is, who do I hit here? I think I hit Brandon. As much as the Animus is making me mentally ill, like, I'm just scratching my brain about that one. Ugh! Do I hit you, or do I hit Brandon? I hit Brandon, right?
I think Brandon's a bigger existential threat, but I am indeed causing you to have to think about your graveyard a little more than you would like to.
Oh,
And
I'm gonna
sometimes
take it
that's
out on
more
Brandon.
fun to kill people.
Brandon, your shit can't block.
Hmm.
And I'm gonna send Headliner Scarlet and Elish Norn at you.
But my shit can't block, huh?
Your shit can't block.
All right. Well, I guess my shit can't block.
Yeah, it's 9.
All right. Well, I guess I take 9 because my shit can't block.
Yep. And I am passing the turn.
All right, Claude, we're trying to animate all lands out here. Relax, babes.
Oh, gosh.
I got
Go for
spells to
it.
cast.
Listen, I've been thinking about a deck that animates lands.
For combat purposes or nefarious purposes?
Yes.
Understood.
Yes. Yeah, let's. Everybody else is having fun. After all, why can't?
After all, why shouldn't I?
So for 7, we're gonna cast Amiaplasm.
Ooh.
As it enters, we're gonna exile Thornling. We're gonna exile Blight Mamba. We're gonna exile. Oh, so X can only equal. We'll take one. We're gonna exile Emergent Woodworm. And then we'll pay 3 for Kodama's Reach. Oh, we're gonna do it this and leave. So Kodama's Reach, grabbing a and
I'm jealous about all this ramping.
Me too, to be honest.
You know what? I'm just gonna like sit here with my 7 lands, and I'm not gonna say anything else about it.
Wish I had 7 more lands.
forest.
7 more lands? Yeah, fetch the guillotine.
It's gonna enter with 9 plus 1 plus 1.
Oh shit. Random related side note, Claude has officially stopped playing MTG. All my cards went to my
that's
brother.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
I'm glad the cards went somewhere good.
So the forest into play tapped and island into my hand. I haven't played a land for turns. So, and yeah, I will pass there because this board state's looking. Go ahead, Brendan.
That 3 whole ass mana that you've got up there?
Yes.
Damn, that's enough for a cancel with upside, probably.
Or a generous gift, or oh wait, no.
I think
I've already
we
beast
saw the
within
generous gift. Yeah,
Frozen
Beast
Grave,
Within, right.
any of the above.
Oh, okay. Alright, well.
I'm gonna put down a command tower. And how do we want to do this?
Great question. I think the answer is you don't.
So I think we're gonna start with 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're gonna play Bootlegger Stash.
Okay.
Damn, Benji's entered 2,500 cards today.
Good night, Benji. Thank you for being here.
2,501.
Oh wow.
My homie's heading off to bed now. Later,
All
guys.
right. Later.
We're gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. Hazel's Brewmaster.
You are keeping in mind that all your creatures get -2 money.
Yep, that's why there's some that I can't play.
Just say gaze be like she changed my life, and she's Elesh Norn Grand Cenobite.
And for 6 more, we're gonna do Reaver Cleaver and equip it
Oh,
to
man.
Ziatora.
Oh
That's
no.
bullshit, dude.
And then we're
Yeah.
gonna Skull Clamp the Hazel Brewmaster.
Does that kill it?
No, it's a 3/4.
Hmm.
And then we're gonna go to combat. We're gonna do you have any flyers, Lenny?
Nope.
Okay, we're gonna send a 9/9 Ziatora at you,
Ain't got shit to say about that.
and I'm gonna create 9 treasures.
Oh, wow.
So you're just talking about wishing you had 7 more mana and
Yeah, but now I gotta wait a whole turn before I can really do anything.
You have 9 treasure tokens right now you can't do jack shit with? Did it enter your tab?
Chat, where's that guillotine? Get his ass.
I'm just like imagining the mana curve of Brandon's decks are like, oh yeah, average mana value is like 6.9.
They do not
Nice.
enter tapped.
So you
Yeah.
have extra mana to deal with.
Yeah, but it's not enough.
Bro,
Fuck.
how is that not enough?
You
Yeah,
wouldn't
Claude.
understand.
You got out of magic, but it's still the same.
Thou glutton, thou vile wretch, thou doth post in a manner most vexatiously.
We're gonna, I guess, of the 9, we'll use 5, putting me down to 4, and we're gonna do the odd Acorn Gang.
What's that do?
Oh yeah.
It is
them.
Menace, Trample, Reach. Squirrels you control have tap. Target squirrel gets +2/+2, gains trample until end of turn. Activate this ability as a sorcery. Whenever one or more squirrels you control deal combat damage to a player, draw a card.
Sounds like a good card.
Mhm.
Yeah. Sorry, I gotta trigger off the Hazels for entering. Lenny, just exile most threatening creature in your graveyard, please.
No, that's
Okay.
my job.
Sorry.
I think that's probably going to be Lelia the Blade Reforged.
She's so cool.
And what's the power and toughness of the creatures you have on your board?
I have a 5/5, a 5/5, and a 4/7.
Got it. Well, I don't think I need more tokens, so I'm not gonna. But I do want more cards. We will go to end step, and we will trigger the Ziatora. So I will sack this, draw 2 cards, and then put 3 treasures down and deal 1 damage to your face, Lenny.
All
1
right.
damage?
1.
Is that really what Ziatora says?
Whatever the power is.
Power.
Of the creature.
Yeah.
Oh, power should be higher, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Should-
2. Sorry.
That's more
Not
like it.
much higher, thanks to Mommy Norn.
Well, yeah, but I mean, Skull Clamp actually mattered.
Creature died this turn, so I do have a morbid trigger. And it is your turn, Quinn.
All right.
Oh, and a thickest in the thicket trigger, because I don't think anyone's beating 9, right?
I'm sure not.
2 cards, yeah.
Wait, hang on. Claude's saying, was the only thing that died due to your sack for Zeatora? Because if that's the case, then you wouldn't trigger your Death Reap ritual. Because it happens at end step with Zeatora, and so it wouldn't be there to set off the.
Oh, I see, because they're both at the beginning.
Yeah, so you
Oh,
can
okay.
drop your thickest in the
You could
thicket.
stack the trigger.
Well, the trigger wouldn't happen because it's at the beginning
Yeah.
of your end step if a creature died.
Right,
It's
no, it
checking
still
at
goes
the
on the
beginning
stack.
of the end step. It won't go on the stack if that condition hasn't been met. It's a
Oh.
trigger that's templated like that.
Okay. That's it for my turn. I did a couple of things.
Yeah? It's making me wish I was playing my second base deck so I could just, get all those couple of things you're doing.
From the notes on Scryfall, if a creature didn't die before a turn's end step begins, Death Reap Ritual's ability doesn't trigger at all.
Makes sense, though.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Take care, Drake.
All right, Drake. Have a good one.
Have a good night.
See you later, babes. That is doing enough. Ugh, life is so hard. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna cast a Vein Ripper.
Seems legit.
We
I will tap 1, 2, 3, and tap the Agility Bobblehead to activate its ability, and up to 2 target creatures that I control each gain haste until end of turn and can't be blocked this turn except by creatures with haste, where X is the number of bobbleheads I control as I activate this ability. We've got 2 bobbleheads. We'll give Ezio Blade of Vengeance haste, and we'll give Vein Ripper haste, and no blockies unless you're quick.
I am not quick.
I would like
Nobody's
to go to
quick.
combat.
All right. What you got for us in combat?
We're gonna press Joe in particular with the full squad. So yeah, attacks declared. What you got for me?
But what?
Numbers, basically.
As the what do they do whenever combat?
This, when it deals combat damage, doesn't do anything. Okay. This guy, whenever an assassin I control deals combat damage, I will draw a card, so it's like a coastal piracy. And then Basim Master Assassin has the nasty rules text of whenever a player loses the game, if they were attacked this turn by an assassin you controlled, you win the game. So if I can cut your fucking head off here, I win the game.
That's why you're.
Hmm.
I understand.
Wait, so what's the power and toughness of all your dudes if they're getting -2/-2 already?
They're also getting +1/+1 from Basim Master Assassin, so it's basically like they're getting -1/-1. So we've got 4 here, we've got 5 here, and then this isn't getting buffed at all, so it's a 2/2.
And the Ripper, does it have Death Touch?
It has flying, but no death touch.
It has flying.
Correct.
And ward,
and
right?
Sacrifice a creature.
Okay. I'm going to activate Mamiaplasma's ability to turn it into Thornling, and then use a green to give it haste, and then block your not Basim.
Sounds good.
Go down to 2.
Which one of these is not the same that you're... So like one of these two.
One has flying, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, I can't block
Okay,
that
so
one. The other one.
gotcha. Then this one. Okay.
Yep.
And then stats on Mimeoplasm, is that enough to kill this?
It's a 7/7.
Okay. This is a 4/4 with Death Touch. So they
So
trade
it does
and
have Death
to
Touch.
regenerate. Didn't I say that?
Yeah, no, I didn't hear that.
Oh, you were asking about or rather, I thought you were asking about Death Touch on the Vein Ripper.
Yeah, no. I was asking.
Yeah, Ezio down here has Death Touch. You are correct.
Okay. So Vein Ripper's gonna deal. How much total is coming out?
You're looking at 5 plus 2 is 7 plus 4 is 11.
Oh. So I'll be at 1. We'll just block your Basim.
He has the Brotherhood Regalion, which says it can't be blocked.
Oh, it can't be. Well, then, yeah, I have no choice but to block Death Touch.
Sounds good.
And I'll take 7.
Alright. Then we have 2 creatures that are dying. So we'll trigger Vein Ripper. And I will fucking... Hold on. We need to enter my mind palace.
Oh, yeah, Vein Ripper targets.
Yes. Fuck. Alright, we don't have it.
Damn.
I will send 2 damage to Lenny twice, so 4 total for you, babes. I'll gain 4.
Okay. Put me to 24.
Alright, then post-combat main, I will look upon my board state in despair. Oh, I did draw 2 cards from Assassins dealing combat damage, so we'll take that at least.
End step, you get to draw a card.
Thank you.
We haven't gotten there yet, but you will. We'll play this land. And then, yeah, we didn't draw anything else that we could do. So we'll go to end step, trigger Animus and the Death Reap Ritual. And I will...
Karizev is the only one left in mine.
Alright, she's fine. I would rather have Xiaojun, I guess.
Okay.
Then you're up.
Alright, one tap, upkeep. During my upkeep, I exile the top card of my library face down. I can look at it and play that card. Cool. And then I'll draw. Okay. I will play this Temple of Triumph from exile. And I'll look at the top card. Sure. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I would like to put this Audric Lunarch Marshal on the stack.
Well, it's been lit.
Yeah, I would like to go to combat. I would like
Yep.
to trigger Audric Lunarch Marshal. All of my stuff will have vigilance and haste. And we will visit you, Quinn.
Alright, sounds good.
It is
Um,
exactsies. Wait,
sounds
no, it's
good.
not.
No?
It's more than. No, it's 19.
Okay, yeah, I'll take 19. GG's.
Alright, and then I will pass the turn.
Oh,
Oh, that was so close. Grand designs nearly realized.
I think flying too close to the sun works out better in colors that aren't mono red.
we'll trigger Gaia Reach Sanitarium.
I think
While he
lifelink
draws
goes
the
a long way
card.
to help you fly too close to the sun and like not get punished.
Yeah, I'm gonna just basically draw and discard Belborca. Spectral Sergeant.
We're gonna consider.
Erebus,
Real-
baby, where were you?
War.
Too far away. And to Plot in the chat who asks, do commanders die when moving to command zone? Depends on the context, I guess. If they take like lethal damage or get destroyed, then yeah, they absolutely die. And then as a state-based action, you can choose to move them to the command zone when they change zones from the battlefield to the graveyard.
Whatever. 3 plus the commander tax. Plus 2 more. We'll recast my. Exiling Terraborn. Pass. Go ahead, Brendan.
Alrighty. Tap, upkeep. Draw. Put down a reliquary tower, because I do like all the cards in my hand now. We'll put down a Grimgully.
Pretty good.
Yeah, like this, like we infinite comboing here, or
Oh, no. You know me better than that.
oh, that's true. Yeah, we don't do those. We don't do that here.
You did literally have an infinite in one of your decks.
Yeah, you do have Blood Chief and Mind Crank and attack.
9. For 9, we're going to play Crush of Worms.
What's that do?
Create 3 6/6 worm creature tokens. Flashback 9 and 3 green.
They're gonna enter with counters, right?
They are all going to enter in with a +1/+1 counter on them. Sure, we'll go like that. There'll be 3 of them. They're currently +1/+1 counter. Base 6. All right. And let's move. And Elish Norn's toughness is 7.
Yeah.
Have any base power and toughness 1 creatures. Something else died this last turn. Let's send I guess that works. No flyers, right? Len?
Nope, no flyers.
Okay. Yeah. We are going to put a skull clamp on one of the tokens. We're going to go to combat. And we're going to send Zia Tora at you in the air for 9.
Bro, you could have beat him with commander damage.
All right. Well, attackers declared.
Yep.
I'm going to tap white and 1, and I'm going to put this Mandate of Peace on the stack.
Oh,
What is that?
I can cast the spell only during combat. Your opponents can't cast spells this turn. End the combat phase.
Does that have
No,
split second?
Nope. You have the opportunity to cast spells in response.
Okay, so can you read it to me one more time? So cast only during combat, and then...
And then once it resolves, my opponents can't cast spells, and we end the combat phase.
Tap 3, we're going to Beast Within the Elish Norn.
I will sacrifice Boromir, Warden of the Tower, to give my creatures indestructible.
I'll respond to yours. Well, I think I'm gonna respond to the beat and turn my Neoplasm into trees.
Okay, so you're gonna have a Boromir.
I'm gonna have a Boromir.
Oh wait, actually, you can't do that because I would have priority over you.
True, you're right. You are correct.
Elishnorn will be my ring bearer, and I don't know where my wedding ring is right now, so
Oh,
I'll put my husband on her.
You
hey.
do get a 3/3 beast though.
Yeah.
Okay. Then what are you gonna do?
That's it. Unless you got
okay.
more spells to cast.
No. So you're gonna take 9 then?
Oh, no,
Combat's
we're going
over.
to the feast.
Oh, that's right. You ended combat. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna go to my end step, and what's the power and toughness of your Mimeoplasm right now?
It's a 4/4.
It's a 4/4. We're gonna fling a worm at it.
Oh,
You could hit me too, you know. Or actually, why
Oh,
are
can I?
you flinging? It's any target, right?
yeah.
Oh, for some reason I thought it was creature. Yes. We'll send 4 at Lenny's face actually,
Okay.
and then I'll draw 2 cards.
Great
And
treasure.
I get 3 treasure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards exactly in hand. And I think that's it for my turn. Thickest trigger. Has anyone got more than 9?
No.
Okay. Draw 2 cards, and yeah, we're gonna discard a kind of a late in the game. We'll do Urban Burgeoning, and we'll pitch that for now. You know what? Game Trail, sorry. And pass.
All right. God, all those worms. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. All right, we'll play a Sunbaked Canyon as my land for turn. Oh wait, I exile first, face down. Everyone knows I'm going to have that. Wow, sure. Anyway, Sunbaked Canyon. Do you care? I'm gonna sack the Sunbaked Canyon to draw a card. Cool. Alright, well. I'll leave that open. I'll tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, what am I leaving that open for?
Oh, I didn't have to discard. I got a fucking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you have a reliquary.
We cast a
Reliquary
Boros
time.
Signet. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to cast my commander, Aya of Alexandria. I would like to go to combat. Trigger Audric Lunarch Marshal. I will give everything I have Vigilance, Haste, Lifelink, and Menace.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna send Aya at Joe, and I'll send the rest at Brandon.
They're vigilant.
They are.
I'll double block the Elish Norn with the 2 worms.
Okay.
And then, what is Audric?
Audric is a 5/5.
Man, that's a lot. kind of like the rest that I have right now. I guess I'll take the rest, right? So that's 5, 6,
15.
Ugh. All right, I'm taking 15.
How big is Aya?
She is a 6/5 menace, lifelink, vigilant.
Hmm. Oh,
I'm just trying to give you the sweet release of death.
you're good.
Alright. So 5, 10, 15, 21, 25. I gain 25 life.
Nice. Elish Norn is dead.
Yep. Sadly. Actually, wait. How big are your worms?
They're 5/5s.
She's my ring bearer. You can't actually block her.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah, can't be blocked by. She can't be blocked by creatures with greater power.
Oh, interesting.
So you would have had to block with smaller.
Yeah.
I guess we can do that. That's
Yeah,
fine.
we should back that up real quick.
No, there's not much to back up. I will then double block the next biggest thing, and then I will double chump the Elish Norn.
Okay. So you'll have to double block. You probably want to double block Audric.
Okay. So we'll double block Audric 5/5. I assume you want to kill one of the worms, or you want to?
Yeah, we're gonna kill one of the worms.
Okay.
I still gain my life, and I will pass the turn to you. Yeah, I forgot that's such a weird-ass one-off that exists in this game just because of Boromir. And usually I'll give that to one of my assassins to make them legendary, because I think that's hilarious. Oh, shit. So Elish Norn was blocked. Scarlet and Aya weren't, so I have 2 assassin tokens.
Oh, I gain 4 life back
Okay.
because I double blocked the Elish Norn.
Yeah.
Or wait. Yeah, no, that's right. Okay.
Okay.
Draw for turn. And let's throw down a Twilight Mar as my land for turn. Oh, do we want to get freaky?
Always.
Let's start off by equipping the Sword of Squeak. And
How much commander damage do you have on you already, Looney?
I have 8.
Target number is 13, sir.
Okay. On a worm.
Just like, wait, am I the villain here? Am I the baddie?
Am I the baddie? And then 1, 2. Actually, if I'm doing this right.
Yeah, if you can get it to 13, like I have nothing for a flying.
Well, for some reason, he's more concerned about not putting the power on Ziatora.
Yeah.
Because I'm making my backup plans. Oh, I just might as well use these. So down to 3.
Well, basically, if you can kill me this turn, I can't stop you. If
Okay.
the way to kill me, that your vector for killing me is commander damage with Ziatora.
That is not my vector for killing you.
Gravedigger dies, no?
Chatterfang. What's up?
Gravedigger
Gravedigger
does die,
dies?
yeah.
Why Elish Norn? Oh, Elish Norn is still alive. Yep, that's fine. She served her purpose, so it's fine. It served its purpose. Chatterfang is going to go back to my hand. We're then going to last 3 of the treasures to put down a Shatterfang. Has Forest Walk and also says if one or more tokens would be created under your control, those tokens plus that many.
What's its toughness?
Squirrel creature tokens. It's a 3/3.
Oh, it fucking is. That's right. Okay.
And then sacrifice X amount of squirrels and give something plus X minus X.
Yep.
And then we are going to tap 2 to make 2 treasures. And we're going to put down a lightning greaves. And we're going to equip it to the Chatterfang. Trigger for these 2, we're going to make 2 squirrels.
They die.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they do die. I just realized that all of the things I was thinking were dependent on these squirrels living. So let me see what we can do here. Do right for the squirrels. Oh, we already have a treasure. What's this one then? Oh, same. We'll just use this for squirrels now. I don't know where I put my squirrel skill token. Okay, so they come in and they die. What plan do I have for that?
Pitiless Plunderer?
The plunder is a 1/4, I think.
Yeah. Although if that's not a May ability, then that just ends the game.
Well, it goes into uninterrupted.
Yep.
But Brandon would need something else.
Is the Elish Norn indestructible?
She is not.
And it's 4/7, right?
Yes.
Ooh, that's annoying.
She's got that badonkadonk.
How big is your Zeatora if you were to put both of those equipments on it?
Zeatora with Elish Norn out is a 9/9.
No, but if you were to put both of the equipment on
It would just be a 10/10. I guess technically an 11/11 because this is a 1/1 right now. $45. The Elish Norn, I think, is what's boning me really hard right now.
Yeah, I would agree.
Okay. I think. Yeah, you don't have any flying blockers, right?
Nope.
We're gonna send 9 at you in the air.
Yeah, I will take 9.
I'll create 9 treasures. Let me know if I can do this or not. If I tap to make, or let's say the treasures come in, they trigger the squirrels. Can I then pay a black into that to then sacrifice the squirrels?
No, because Elish Norn putting it as a... Yeah, it's a state-based.
Yeah, okay.
God, this bitch is so fucking crazy.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna go to end step, and I'm gonna send this 4, 5, 6, 7, 5 at you, or at Elish Norn.
Okay, that kills her.
Yep. I will gain 2 more treasures, putting that on the stack. That's gonna create 2 squirrels. And I draw 2 cards. Oh, there's the squirrels. So now I have 2 squirrels.
Also, Death Reap trigger.
And Death Right.
Yeah.
Rigor.
Oh, Death Reap is... Death Reap has had its thing more than met this
No,
turn.
thickest in the thicket triggers anyone bigger than 9. 2. Okay. And that is it for me. I gotta discard down.
All right. I'm gonna untap. Keep.
Cemetery game. Oh god,
don't
I don't
have to
have to do
discard
this.
down.
Exile
I
one.
don't have to do this. I don't have to do this, Brandon.
Okay, I'm giving it to you because I hit the land pocket.
Oh, okay. All right. That works out. I was just gonna make a ton of squirrels attached to commander and swing.
All right, GG's.
Good shit.
All right, let's close it out so Joe can get some bed rest.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm punishing myself at this point. I could have pieced out a long time ago. I could
Okay.
have given up that good fight a long time ago. I'm here for the good times. I'm here for a
Okay.
long.
Brandon, you
Yeah,
have a
for
certain land. Oh, I know. I keep forgetting, man. Yay! Squirrels did squirrel things.
They sure did.
Squirrel
Mhm.
friends. Woo!
I'm wondering if there's another world where I played the Elish Norn first because I had her at the same time I dropped that Starlight Spectacular.
I think if you did that, I would have been ultra boned. There's a lot in my hand I couldn't play.
Yeah. Man, what a brutal card.
I love it.
Yep.
I think I have it in a couple of decks.
Love it too.
I was kicking myself because I didn't play Mimeoplasm a turn earlier
Oh yeah.
because I had the mana for it. I was like, I probably should have played this.
Ah, the misplays. I've made several. But hey, you know what? It was a great game, and who wants to play tight Magic anyway?
So true, bestie.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I just want you to know that this is a not 5-color deck.
That is
That's
true.
It's true.
I've grown over these past couple of years. I'm splashing a little not 5-color in every once in a while.
I'm proud of you.
Every
Now
day
then,
I
let's
get
talk about the
closer.
next 5-color deck.
All right, let's talk about the channel and get the fuck out of here.
Hell yeah.
So yeah,
All right.
hey gamers, we've been MTG Lexicon, Dive Bar of EDH. As always, we're here for your filthy drunk and casual commander content. I've been Empress Quinn. We've got the homie Lenny. We've got the homie Joe. We've got our producer Brandon, and we out here, gang, squad. Y'all got anything else to add?
I do. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us. It was great games. I'm glad you guys got to hang out with us and watch. We have a special event stream coming up in April during a particular time of the month where seasons have aligned that we decide that we fool everyone else around us. We are going to be doing an April Fool's Unreal tournament. We're going to get a bunch of uncommanders and we're going to go crazy on each other's, heinies, whatever it is. And we're going to have some fun. It's going to be great. I'm looking forward to it. We are going to try and do a once a month event for people to join. Ideally, we'll do like some all hosts in the beginning and then see where people come in. And then, maybe if people are playing in the alternate channels or the LFG, we can give out some sort of prizes or something like that for people participating in an unevent and just having people just get together in pods and just play some uncards while they watch us stream. I think that sounds like a lot of fun. And if you're interested, join us on April 1st. We'll put out some more media on it so people can get a little hyped about it. Maybe build yourself a deck and have some unfun.
Nice.
Wow. All right. I guess it's about time for us to hit that old dusty trail.
Hell yeah.
I need
Thank you again, everybody. You have a good
Thank
night.
you.
Bye.
Later, gamers.